Can either of you do an Irish accent?
No, I was
I can't
just
do
thinking
it.
about that, Julie. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I can try. Also, hi, welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney Adventures.
Hi.
Julie is here. Just give her a second.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. The most comforting thing we've ever heard on this stream.
I don't say that ever.
No.
It's never come up once. As you can hear, we have another friend with us today. Hello, hello.
Hello. It's me. MJ, that's me. That's who me
This is MJ. MJ
Great
has joined me before on stream back when we played Stray Gods for a few streams.
Hell
Which we should really get back to sometime.
Yeah,
We should.
Stray, I need to play that game, or like.
You would
Put it
like
on.
it, Julie.
You
I
would
think
love
you
it,
would.
I'm aware.
But today's not about Stray Gods. We get back to Stray Gods when we care to. Today we are back with more Great Ace Attorney. I have emotionally recovered as much as I'm going to.
About that. About that, Kate.
So we're gonna start.
Let her have this. Let her have this.
We're gonna start the adventure of the runaway room here in a minute.
Kate.
I've been told there was a mini-sode or like a low bonus episode that we were gonna
There
do last
totally
week,
is.
and then it was 1 a.m. and I was sobbing, so we didn't.
Then you were
do it.
sobbing. This would have fixed the sobbing. It wouldn't have fixed the 1 a.m. part.
It would have helped a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna plug in my laptop, and then I promise my face exists. My face did not
My face
disappear.
does not exist. It does not exist.
MJ is simply a voice.
I'm a voice. I'm a little void.
You're a little void
just-
guy.
I'm a little void guy. That's me.
That's you.
That's me.
We are gonna go into special contents here
Teehee.
Hee hee.
and get this
Yeah. Here's my face.
bonus thing on the way. It's your face.
It's my face. It's here.
I believe it's escapades we're looking at.
Yes, indeed. In a first-class cabin.
In a first-class cabin. In the second escapade, it transpires that another crime was committed aboard the SS Buria. The stakes are high as Sholmes and Stroganoff pursue the culprit, but there's more to this crime than
LMAO.
meets the eye.
Beef
Do I have to keep saying?
I
I
don't
can't
remember
spoil that for you. I replayed it yesterday because it's
Oh my
been
God.
so long since I played the escapades. You'll find out.
Yeah,
This
I
is the
don't
threat.
remember. MJ has all the answers
This
today.
includes spoilers about the first game's story. Continue? Yeah,
No.
probably.
Yeah, you're good.
I was told it was safe. We're gonna do it.
It's safe.
It's safe. Technically, you could have played this before the last one. It just
That
would have
would've
been a little
been-
weird.
It just
That would have been so cruel.
That would have been mean.
don't fucking do that to me. It's the 6th of January, 6:23 p.m. aboard the SS Buria, first class cabin number 1. It's almost 2 weeks now since we left Japan. I can't believe how quickly time has gone. So, next port of call will be Shanghai. Who's there? Who could it be at this hour? Oh my god, is this...
Tell you what, it's not me.
Oh good lord, this is gonna be a lot on me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. It just means I get to work on differentiating these two. A detective. A detective? Who? A great detective. I don't get it. What's a great detective? If you would just be so kind as to open the door. Oh, yes, sorry, of course. Is something wrong, detective? Are you investigating a case? Wherever a great detective goes, great cases occur. Indeed, I am the root of all evil. Sorry? Then I don't think I want you in my cabin. Under our very noses on this steamship, a terrible theft has just occurred. What? You noticed, I presume, the brief power failure a short while ago? Oh, yes. The power couldn't have been out for more than 10 minutes, though. Indeed. Yet there was ample time for this wicked crime to be perpetrated. No. What? No, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Well, clearly it's a case that needs investigating.
Ooh.
Precisely. The culprits ran away in this direction. Down the first-class cabin passageway here. Really? The thief came this way? I'm quite sure of it. It may have escaped the attention of the dim-witted crew, but not of the great detective. To that end, I would be obliged if you would allow me to investigate here in this cabin. Well... How curious. Is there some reason why it would inconvenience you to have your cabin searched? Rat. What? Rat.
Okay, you've been messaging me about, like, this all week.
Pet rat.
And I haven't said anything.
Inconvenience me? Well, I'd be lying if I said no. After all, there's a stowaway in that wardrobe right over there.
He says while making direct eye contact.
He says
with
while
it.
looking at the wardrobe. Sholmes in about 24 hours. You see, a direct glance can convey many things. It's just me here. It's just me in here, you see. No one else. So you might perhaps want to focus your attention on one of the other first-class cabins. As it happens, you are the only first-class passenger at present. The other cabins are vacant. Oh! Did that rather tragic rumbling of the stomach arise from within you, my good fellow? Of course. As I said, I'm the only person in here. It's not long until dinner time now, so perhaps we could do this afterwards? I do apologize, sir, but it is of the first importance that the investigation is not delayed. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait. Where did he go? How did he suddenly move all the way over there? Yes, without a doubt. If the culprit were to be hiding in this cabin, it would have to be inside this wardrobe. I shall need to examine this wardrobe thoroughly. I presume you have no objection? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. Really, you won't find any... Did those two rather tragic sneezes arise from your good self? Of course they did. As I said, I'm the only person in here. You have a curious knack of talking while sneezing, then. Twice, no less. Oh, this is going to be a tough one to argue. I was watching you quite intently, sir, and I assure you I saw no signs of a sneeze. Knows gave hell as a nose. As I was saying, I shall need to examine this wardrobe. We've had it now, then. The game's up. Nobody hiding in there, it seems. What? You seem surprised. No, not at all. Yes, I am. She was in there for sure. I shut the doors on him myself.
Oh, he's so stupid. I love him so much.
More visitors. Oh, who's this now?
They're excusing me.
Oh, Julie.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Seaman Stroganoff.
Sorry for disturbing, but crime has been committed on board ship.
Yes, I heard. A terrible theft, apparently.
How do you know this?
Well, the detective here just informed me, you see.
Detective.
Yes, I assumed you must have asked him to investigate. Detective, could you... Where did he go?
I must ask you to cooperate with investigation into this crime. Fully.
Uh-oh, he's glaring at the wardrobe already. Well done, you found me! What are you doing hiding in my wardrobe? My good man, I was merely assessing the practicality of concealment in such a place. And I would say that, at a push, a human could survive for up to 5 minutes in that cramped space. Marinescu's been in there for a fortnight. Is he not human?
Who are you?
Shh! This is the moment of truth. The great detective is about to unveil the sordid details of this wretched crime. You mean to say... Yes, there can be no doubt that the culprit of this terrible theft did indeed conceal himself within this wardrobe.
What?
But that's impossible. He couldn't have done. Because my best friend was in there the entire time. Or at least, I thought he was.
How can you be sure of this?
Elementary, my dear fellow. The criminal left behind the most revealing evidence. How else could you explain these 3 bones?
Ah!
What the... He's right. Look at those gnawed bones in there. And 3 of them.
Duh, the criminal has escaped this time, but I will find him and crush him.
Could I ask you something, Detective? Why, yes, of course. I am always delighted to answer an inquiring mind. In this terrible theft, what exactly was stolen? Aha! What else? But some steaks on the rib bone. Did you say steaks on the rib bone?
For this evening's dinner, 3 rib steaks were stolen from ship's kitchen only a short time ago. There was malfunction with generator and ship was without lights for 10 minutes. Chef who saw criminal said that he ran away down first class passageway. And now I am on his tail.
I'm afraid to say, dear fellow, that your man is no longer in this cabin.
But how?
Through the cabin door, no less. Having devoured his haul in this wardrobe, the culprit discarded the bones and concealed himself behind the cabin door as you came inside. Then, when attention was turned to the wardrobe, he seized his chance to escape through the open door.
What? Sorry.
Make haste, my good man! After the culprit! I shall follow presently.
Hold it!
Something troubles you, sir?
I forgot that he gets a hold it.
Yeah, he does. I think maybe. Criminal is not running away at all.
What are you suggesting?
Now I know where dog is buried. Mr. Asogi.
Me?
Duh, when I think that you are culprit, everything is falling in places. The criminal that disappeared in first class passageway. The bones in the wardrobe. All clues are pointing their fingers at you.
Don't be ridiculous! I would never! Yes, of course. I established that at once that you couldn't be the perpetrator of this crime. You did?
Why? How are you so sure?
My dear fellow, there are but 2 things in this world in which one can rely with total certainty.
What 2 things?
The first is the word of a great detective, and the second The second is the tragic rumbling of an empty belly. Ugh, not again. When I first entered this cabin, there did arise from this gentleman a belly rumbling so odiously tragic that it confirmed beyond all doubt that the man had not eaten a single rib steak in some time, let alone 3. Why do I have to suffer this humiliation when I've done nothing wrong?
Curses! I will catch this thief. He cannot have gone far.
Indeed, assuming he decided against a post-meal constitutional swim. Well, if you'll excuse me now, my apologies for upsetting your evening. Detective, 1 moment, please. Yes? That was a most remarkable deduction. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to tell me your name? Ah, it quite slips my mind. You have been talking with the one and only Herlock Sholmes. Naruhodo. Well, I'm Kazuma Asogi. I'm a student on my way to Great Britain. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Asogi. Oh, and before I forget. Yes? I feel I should warn you. Live cargo is strictly forbidden on this vessel. So you would do well to conceal the stowaway currently lying low under your bed as carefully as possible. Oh. Under the bed? I bid you farewell, then, Mr. Asogi. He's uncovered our secret. Oh no, he's gonna tell everyone. I suppose I should have expected nothing less of a great detective. Nocturne! Really, Nocturne?
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Now then. When did you move under the bed? I thought we had it when he opened the wardrobe. I thought we'd had it when he opened the wardrobe door. Ah, well, it was thanks to that split-second chance you engineered. That I what? You distracted him for a moment, remember? When you suggested that he investigate the other cabins instead. Oh, yes. He turned to look toward the corridor, didn't he? Well, I couldn't see what he was doing, of course. But I thought to myself, it's now or never, and the next thing I knew, I was under the bed. You really know how to give me a scare, don't you? Anyway. What's all this about the rib steaks, eh? Ugh, sorry about that. I've just been so hungry. Ever since we left Japan, stuck in that tiny wardrobe. Well, you should know, you've been splitting all your meals with me. You must be starving too, surely. Right on cue. And there was that power cut before, wasn't there? For like 10 minutes. So it was then. I caught a whiff of the most delicious smell. And I thought to myself, it's now or never. And the next thing I knew, I had steak in my hands. This man just can't help himself getting into trouble. Well, alright, you were hungry, but 3 steaks? Thanks to you, 3 crewmen are going to go without tonight, I imagine. No, it was just the one. What? I only took 1 rib steak from the kitchen, that's all. But I don't understand. Hey, I'm not that selfish. If I'd stolen 3 steaks, I'd at least have tossed 1 your way. I'm not your pet dog.
How many times can we make the same joke?
How many times can we make the pet joke?
How many times can we make this joke?
It is at least 4. Well, in that case, who stole the other 2? Ah! Do you think... could there be a ghost on board? A meat-loving ghost? I mean, well, there will be in about 16 hours. Give it some time. We'll get there.
Just wait.
Just wait for it. There will be a meat-loving ghost on board, if you know what I mean.
Hey, no.
Well, we know he doesn't like chicken.
Well, that's not the kind of meat he's into.
Hey.
There can only have been a single bone in the wardrobe when Ryunosuke moved to hide under the bed. Which means that the other 2 bones can only have been put there by one very flesh and blood person.
Susato. No, I'm kidding. Man, sorry.
It's such a pretty animation.
Also, the back of the uniforms are so pretty.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
What's so funny? We're on a haunted ghost ship!
I mean, yeah, you will be. Sorry.
Soon.
A great detective or a great mischief maker.
Why not both?
Either way.
Why not both?
I think I'd like to spend a little more time getting to know that man.
Well.
Well,
Well.
the great airlock Shones.
Yeah.
We'll bookmark that one.
Yeah, we'll save
Yeah.
that one for a rainy day.
Yeah,
Cosmo,
we'll
don't
think about
worry.
that later. I'm sure you guys will get to know each other.
Yeah, you'll get along swimmingly.
Swimmingly.
Oh. Ta-da!
Yay!
The only time Shomes and Kazuma meet.
Yeah.
That's very cute.
It is.
I'm in the wrong window. Ooh, I almost just did a very bad. Alright, there we go. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Alright,
You
anyway.
almost got introduced to characters way too early.
Woo! Oh, we're back in the fucking murder cabin. Awesome.
Oh
Thanks.
no. Everything's knocked over again.
Oh, great. Oh, this is like immediately waking up. Alright, anyway, enough about that shit.
Let's go to Europe.
Let's go to Europe, guys.
Yay!
You guys want to go to Europe? Let's go to Europe.
Yeah, I would like to go to Europe.
Field trip.
Field trip. It's the adventure of the runaway room.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident,
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude.
the beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Isn't it like the runaway bride or the runaway groom or something?
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives. This country is incredible.
References everywhere.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
So, where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
I love their voices.
In that case, the Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure. I suppose you're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
my god.
Also, I think I mentioned it to you before, Kate. There was like an ASMR track for like one office. It's this office.
Oh my god, is it just the
It sounds so good. I don't know. Like, it's just so relaxing to me.
A few things. I love the voices for Ryunosuke and
They're so
and
good.
They're so good.
Sato. Didn't you
If I
say
hear
this is
them
like
for
the
too long,
first
I get,
time
like-
they like did work?
This is Ryunosuke's first video game, and I think somebody said it was also Susato's first video game. Because I think Ryunosuke's actor does a lot of stage stuff, but like shifted then into video games.
They
Yeah.
sound so good. I love them.
Sounds so good. They sound so good.
Literally the perfect voices.
They're so
know.
good. I love them so much. Oh my god.
All
Oh,
the
that's
cutscenes
fantastic.
in this game fill me with such joy.
Oh, that's
The cutscenes are
serotonin,
so
baby.
good.
That's serotonin.
Also, yeah, if you look at the like image of like the city and you look at all the signs, they are all Monty Python jokes.
That's so good. I was trying to catch a few of them, and like, I did see Brian. Yes, I do, Shark Artist. Someone has pointed it out. I am wearing a red headband today.
Wait, I hadn't seen Kate's camera.
I hadn't either. Now I have to go look.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were in chat or not, but yes, I'm wearing a red headband today. I have a scarf somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I found the headband and I was like, this will work.
Real.
This will be fine. Oh, goodness. Oh. It's so pretty. I can't get over how
Thank you,
pretty
Patches.
this game is. Do we get patches?
Patches has decided to be loud today.
Patches!
Patches? Hello.
I'm gonna start saying words now.
Yeah, no, start saying words.
All right.
Hold on.
It's the 18th of February, 9:21 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. What an incredible place.
It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating.
This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress.
There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in the few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world.
Since we stopped having them be
Stop having
closed.
it be closed. An authentic example like this. There goes a sentence. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from. There's an extra word that I added in there.
It's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials. What is this place again?
Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain.
The Lord Chief Justice.
We've had instructions to report here. Jesus Christ, what is happening today? We had instructions to report here at this time if circumstances were different. We were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't.
No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
And having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done.
So, we'd have to return to Japan.
Yay! The end of the game, guys.
Well, shortest game.
The end. Wow, that was a really fun time playing.
Well,
Ship
we
Voyage
played
Great
2
Britain
cases
Simulator.
and I cried like a little bitch.
Yep. Anyway. If we want
Can't
to
believe there's a
remain here-
sequel.
Yeah, that's the wow. The sequel is the trip back.
Yeah.
If we want to remain here in Great Britain,
I have to take Cosmo's place as the law student selected for the study tour.
And I have to keep my pop filter from falling. Yes, which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
Which is what I've been studying for.
Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So that's the second reason why we're here. To have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London. Sorry, we like never see this fucking angle of the office and it's throwing me off.
Yeah.
I hope I'm up to scratch.
It's like the camera's wrong. Hear me out, I think it'd be so funny if MJ was this character. I think it'd be so funny.
I'll fucking do it. That's fine.
Do it.
Please!
Good morning. Sorry for keeping you.
Wait, is it the guy? The cat guy! Oh!
We'll see how this goes.
I want to inform the class that he is 6'5".
Is he?
Kate!
That's very tall.
He is very tall. I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. It seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies.
Oh, no, don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do.
How fortunate.
There's a lot of snapping in this game.
He's
So,
fucking funny.
introductions. I am Mel Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire.
How masculine. Ugh. I feel like a little
I'm a very
mouse under an
masculine
elephant's
man.
foot.
The funniest thing was me Googling his name and it turning out that male is an actual name, like spelled like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess people name their kids that. Anyway. Come on, Mr. Naruto. Don't be a mouse.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Rinosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. I don't know what voice accent I just slipped into, but it wasn't American.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo,
Scared the accent.
Chew those vowels, MJ.
welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire.
Ah, yes, thank you.
His arms are so long.
So long.
So funny.
Hey, bud! Can I look around your steez first? You intimidate me.
A lot to look at in here.
There is a lot. It's a really pretty office.
I am intimidated. Just look at all the naughty
There's
books
birds.
packed together on these shelves. They go from floor to ceiling.
I did not read that right.
I know
also
you didn't. I know you didn't.
Look at the what? Oh
When
my
you
God.
what?
He was like, whoa, Strongheart has what on his shelf? Oh god. And the old books that you couldn't hope to come by in Japan. It's like a dream.
Yes, a very bad dream.
They're not all about British law either. There are books about the judicial systems of other Western nations. France, Germany, Spain, Holland.
What about Russia?
Why do you ask?
I was wondering about asking the Lord Chief Justice how you say wardrobe in Russian. What do you think?
I think perhaps it's a thought best abandoned.
Look at these menacing metal giants facing each other across the room.
I believe they're... yes, the suits of armor.
Oh, right. I thought maybe they were like the lion dogs we have in Japan guarding shrine gates.
No, not at all. In fact, in Europe, suits of armor like these are always possessed by evil spirits, you know. And they roam around in the middle of the night.
Really? Is there nothing you don't know, Miss Uzada?
This book tells me everything I need to know about everything. If you're ever unsure, just ask.
Where did she get that incredible tome?
Girl!
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Perfect.
Obviously they're possessed.
Hello, Oh yes, Rinosuke Naruhodo, who we've just established is scared of ghosts.
Terrified of
Suits of
ghosts.
armor are
He's
possessed.
so superstitious.
I literally have no idea if she's messing with him or if she's being for real.
I hope she's messing with him.
I don't know though. I kind of want her to just be really like convinced.
That's true.
Really convinced.
Both
She
options really
read
good.
the Herlock Sholmes story about the possessed suit of armor and was like, oh yeah, this is just how it is over there.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Is this some kind of clock?
Actually, I think we might be inside some sort of giant clock. But those gears are larger than anything you'd find on a steam locomotive even.
It's eerie. Do you think clocks are some sort of hobby of his? The Lord Chief Justice, I mean?
Well, boys do enjoy fiddling around with machines, don't they?
I'm not sure you could fiddle with cogs that size. Why'd you say it like that? And I'm certain you couldn't call him a boy.
Mr. Nodobodo, I feel like we're having two different conversations.
Aren't we always, Susato? Still, it's amazing how little noise the cogs make, considering how large they are.
I literally couldn't fall asleep one day, and I was like, I want somebody to have a looped track of just the gears, and they didn't.
No. There's actually something quite soothing about their precise rhythm.
ASMR.
ASMR.
ASMR. Unfortunately, the score is playing right now, so you can't hear them anymore, but...
Yeah.
Ooh. Anything else to
I don't
click?
think there's anything, actually.
Alright, we're just gonna click the chair.
The desk? Yeah, I think that's it.
the desk.
I feel like there was more here, but I guess I'm wrong.
Oh.
I think there might be a couple more things you can look at in the second game. I might be wrong.
I know there's
but-
like, when you come back at later cases, like they'll have new quips to
yeah,
talk
I
about.
think that might be it. Yeah.
Because it's someone's office, and that always happens in someone's office.
Yeah.
But like every time you click on Charlie, there's something new, or the fucking movie poster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that, but I swear to God there was more here. Anyway. This must be the Lord Chief Justice's desk. I believe it's made of marble.
It looks more like an over-the-top tombstone that's toppled over to me.
I think that's your fanciful imagination at work again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry, I've had death on the mind for a while. Feels like
Just think
everything
about the
that's...
evil spirits.
Ah!
It'll be fine.
It feels like everything that's normally made of wood and paper at home is made of bricks and stone here.
I know. That's why this place feels so overbearing, I'm sure.
Alright.
I think that's
I
it.
think that's it.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's symmetrical too, because of course it is.
Oh, ho!
Yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna pretend that's it and call it a day.
Yeah. It'd be
Oh,
funny
and
if it
you're
let you
also
talk
back!
to-
Oh, goodness.
Jump
It'd be funny
scare.
if it let you talk to him like slightly to the right. But no.
What's in my court record right now?
What is in your court record? You want to look at it?
I do want to look
You
at
wanna
it. You
examine
know I
it?
want to look at it. Why would I not
When you have
look
to
at
present
it?
to yourself.
I did do that to myself. I walked into that. Fuck. Shit. These are the scales of justice. They're a symbol of the defense, aren't they?
Yes, that's right. The scales are a symbol of fairness, to show that all are treated equally in the eyes of the law. And they're a warning to those who enter the courtroom without an impartial mind.
But if they're the mark of the defense, it would be more auspicious if they were weighing more heavily on the not guilty side, I think.
Very impartial, I'm sure.
I love
Hey, you should turn it around. Hey, you should turn it around.
I'm scared. Why are you...
Yeah.
Don't be scared. There's nothing to worry
Don't be
about.
scared. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kate.
Why are you
Don't worry about it.
Why... Hey, why are you always so fucking mean to me? The lawyer's name is embroidered on the inside here. Look. Kazuma Asogi. This was his band, of course.
He had his heart set on this study tour in Great Britain.
I'm sure he would have found the truth he longed for here. But he lost his life before he even had the chance to see the place.
I have such a strong sense of his hopes and dreams when I look at his armband, though.
up.
The lawyer's name is embroidered on the
Let's do it
inside
again.
here. Look. Cosmo. It said it was different! This was his band, of course. Why did you not say it was different?
Oh, it doesn't check it off for
Oh,
this
that's
one. I don't
fucking
know
dumb. Alright.
They just want you to relive it.
They want you to just keep
They want you
listening.
to keep looking,
They want you to keep looking at it. Never stop looking at it.
but also extremely normal and very platonic and distant to constantly have your platonic
lovers.
friend's name on a garment that you wear constantly.
Quite literally wearing
Totally-
your heart on your sleeve there, Rihanna.
Totally not at all like when Victorian people would wear lockets of like their significant other's
his
eye
hair.
painted on something,
Yeah,
or like hair,
no, it's normal.
or
It's
like
totally normal, guys.
when, or like when people used to in like the front of a corset, there's like a wooden thing that not a corset, like the older stays.
Yeah.
They would like carve in. Oh god, they would carve initials into them and wear them.
It's like wearing a locket of someone's like hair, like the ring with the secret compartment with someone's hair in it. It's normal. It's fine.
Yeah.
So normal, guys. Anyway.
They're so normal.
Oh, we have to do our job.
Oh. I'm still here.
Hello. What the fuck are you guys doing? Hey, what was that about the lawyer not being able to make it to London?
Hey, I have questions.
Nothing.
He's dead?
He's dead?
He's dead.
Fuck. Who are you then? Why do you have a shit?
What the?
So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London?
Oh, well, help. I've been so nervous since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city.
It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh?
We had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say I'm almost lost for words.
I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water, and gas, even cables supplying electricity. We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded.
Oh, yes! It is the word.
I don't know why I did that. I just tried to check something real fast. I'm sorry. Thanks for saving
fine.
me. Thanks for saving me. There's Sato-san.
And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor. That's because it's December. No, I'm kidding.
Ho ho ho.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
No, I can't. Oh no.
Strong eye justice.
This is terrible. I'm sorry.
We've done something.
I'm thinking
This
about
is
that. Have you seen the picture of Sissel Ghost Trick, but instead of his hair, like all of his hair is a Santa hat?
Yeah, and it's like, because I
Are
said
you
that to the, I
jolly?
said that to the ghost chat.
Yeah.
God, alright, we're so normal.
Are
I'm
you
serious.
fucking jolly?
Okay.
Jolly.
There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition we will be hosting here in London. Also about Christmas.
So that we missed by several weeks.
Several months.
Ah,
Pretty sure it's February.
Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city.
I didn't even hit anything that time. Great
I
exhibition.
think that's just. I think some of that just moves a little fast for his dialogue. I think that's just how
That
it
was
is.
the animation.
Weird.
Okay, because I looked
Yeah.
away for 3 seconds. All right.
I seem to remember it being like that when I played the game.
There's-
So
There are
Yeah,
moments
there's a
like that.
couple
I just wasn't
times-
expecting
Yeah.
that to be one of them.
he's got a lot of them. I
Oh
think.
my god. Oh, I gotta stay on the
He
fucking
has
ball.
a-
I gotta
he
stay
has
on
a
the ball.
tendency to ramble a little bit, and it gets
Yeah.
funny sometimes.
It will be the greatest. Bleh, that's not it. It will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history, and will make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop.
Well, perfect for Christmas. Sorry.
We've got all of Santa's elves.
Gosh, I can hardly imagine how
Very
magnificent it's going to be. He's just really into Christmas, guys.
He's just really into Christmas.
I
Oh,
just
God.
really love the holiday season.
I'm really into.
I'm
Great
got him for like
Britain's
2
capitals.
minutes.
I'm really into Chris Kringle. Did you? Or what is it? What am I thinking of? It's not.
I don't know.
It's. Oh my god.
I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna be able to think of it.
Oh no, it's gone.
Shit, it's the
We'll
little
just keep
festival that happens.
Oh, Kristen.
Oh!
Chris Kindlemar. I was right. It was fucking
Yeah.
Chris Kringle.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, close.
He's
Great
really into
Britain.
Chris Kindlemar.
He's
Sorry.
really into it. No, you're good. We will get through these lines.
We'll
do
get through it. We'll get through it.
Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world.
Okay.
We did it.
You did it. Even if you do say
Oh,
so
God.
yourself.
His arms are so long. The sun will never set on our great empire.
Great.
That's a.
Sorry.
Mm.
That's a.
Yep. Yep.
Fucking imperialist.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun.
There's something so fucking funny about just like Britain owns half the world in these progressive times.
Yeah.
progressive. The
Yeah.
progressive era of
Ooh.
1899. It's just the next
funny.
option is just. Yo, dog.
Is
Is that how this is gonna be?
Are you okay? You look stressed.
Nah, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. Lord Chief Justice. I think you were expecting a student of law for this study tour, weren't you?
Absolutely. A Mr. Kazuma Asogi, if my memory serves.
That's right.
The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores.
That's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived.
My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours.
Oh. Thank you.
And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news?
We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person.
They tell me you Japanese are a people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that it's true. And it is with some regret that I must inform you that the death of the young lawyer means the study tour arrangement can no longer proceed.
Hear us out, Lord Strongheart.
What do you have to say, madam?
It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal.
Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry, the amount he's looking down always kills me.
I'm 6'5". Fuck you.
Like almost a foot taller than you.
This is it then. The moment of truth. Can I, pretty please, take his place? Pretty please, like doing the please, can I?
Doing the little fingers.
Yeah. The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if, perhaps, you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead?
Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done.
Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean.
Is there something I don't know? Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Asogi. At least, that is what I've been led to understand.
Well, the thing is... Oh, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man.
Otto,
I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I gonna say? If there is someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer...
It's Mrs. Sato.
It's no one!
No
We
one.
lied! Sorry.
that literally, I think that's what the dialogue option is if you pick that.
We lied! It's, we just wanted to come
We
here.
lied.
Sorry.
We were just
Was
joshing ya.
Sorry.
just a little silly goof.
I feel like there's an achievement for this one, but I'm not
I
gonna risk it.
feel like there are. Well, there's no
Probably
penalty.
is.
You are outside the court.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll lie, because I think it's funny.
It is funny.
It's only been 40 days since Kazuma died.
Oh, it wasn't funny.
Yes!
Oh.
Oops.
Oopsies. And yes, I've studied as hard as I possibly could. But can I really stand before this terrifying man and claim that I can do the job? Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. Of course, only one lawyer. Ugh, but I'm not sure if I can stand before this terrifying woman and claim that I can't. I'll end up upside down on the floor if I do that. Not in the fun way. Not that I'm scared of a Susato takedown, obviously. But still, perhaps I should change my answer. It's me. I can do it.
Is that so?
You seemed very hesitant a second ago. I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but
No qualifications, you say. And yet you still claim to be a lawyer?
I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was the accused. But glossing over the details, I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Beria.
The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training.
I realize it's far too short a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma... Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here on this study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please.
31 seconds.
Sorry?
Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo. It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Which is a skill that would stand you in good stead as a lawyer.
Oh. Thanks.
So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment.
Huh?
But let me ask you one thing first, sir.
Yes?
You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path?
Well, yes, that's my intention.
I see.
Yes? Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden?
Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A Christmas wish. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or
Please, please, Supreme Justice Chief Strongheart. All I want for Christmas is to be a lawyer.
Oh my god.
Kazuma can't do it. I have to step up as Kazuma's successor. It's just like fucking. Oh, what was the movie? It had like Tom Holland and shit in it.
Oh
The Three
my god, what is
Santas.
it?
Holland?
Is it Arthur Christmas?
Yes.
Is that what it's called? Okay.
Oh!
Was that Tom Holland or was it a different?
Is that Tom Holland, or
I
am I
don't
just
think
thinking
that's
it's
Tom
Tom Holland
Holland.
because
I
the guy
think
looks
it's-
like that?
I think it's someone who sounds similar to Tom Holland. I don't think it's
If
Tom
anyone knows
Holland.
the movie Arthur Christmas, please tell me who the voices were in Arthur Christmas.
What if I
It'd
very
be really
quickly Google
embarrassing.
this? Hold on a second, it's gonna bug
It's gonna
me.
be really embarrassing if I was
We're in the
totally
middle
wrong.
of such a serious thing.
This is not the
It
worst
was
we've
really-
done. You
That's
know
really
this.
bad.
This is such a different
You're
vibe
right.
to last week.
I should. Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone knows
Wait.
the movie Arthur Christmas.
James McAvoy? What?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
okay,
oh yeah,
never
James
mind.
McAvoy was in that movie.
That was not who I thought it was gonna be. I was okay. I was way off. All right. A test to become. No, I can't. I'm so strong. Hold on. I'm so strong. Heart.
Heart.
Okay. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you.
Really? So, what form will the test take exactly?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be?
Well, defending
I've
people,
never-
of course.
This is the fucking Hannibal meme with the tell me, Will.
Tell me, Will.
Tell me, Will. Well said. So, let's have you defend someone.
Huh?
Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial about to begin later today.
Thank you, Zen Genesis 2342, once again for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. This one has gone to Drag and Drop It. Welcome into the subscription, Drag and Drop It. Thank you once again, Zen Genesis.
Oh, I didn't.
You did?
Okay, it's fine. We're doing great. No advocate has been appointed for the defense as yet, so this will be welcome news.
Today?
Straight away.
If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler?
How do I get myself into these situations? Someone's putting me in situations. I don't.
Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart?
Murder.
Yes, good question. Ah, I remember.
Yeah!
It's a murder trial. An Ace Attorney?
It's a murder trial.
Can I
Murder.
just do like a civic or something? Right? Can I just handle a
No.
divorce? I can handle a divorce.
That's too easy.
You think divorce court
It's
is
not fun.
easy, Strongheart? Really?
A murder?
An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose.
That's easy to say.
But I should mention, just in case. If the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment.
Capital punishment. He'll be put to death?
Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably, you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law?
We can't possibly agree to such a test. We would be toying with a man's life.
I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable.
But you can't do that. Can you? No, I can't. I'm fucking with you.
I'm joking.
It was a bit.
It was a goof.
It was a silly little goof. There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose.
It's fine, just win.
It's fine.
Just win. It's not that hard.
If you do
Get
it
the
right
It's an Ace Attorney game.
and you don't
Oh my
fuck it
God.
up, it's so
Just
easy.
don't fuck it up.
Play it with a guide like a normal person.
Forgive me, I was being a silly Billy. So the
My apologies, Mr. Naruhodo. I was being a silly little Billy.
so the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court.
This is such a serious bit.
You know?
If I lose, he'll be hanged. Well, he's certainly already hung. Ew.
Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer.
Where'd you get those fucking
Alright.
birds?
I have to point out his arms.
I have birds.
Why do you have birds?
It's
Yes,
for
birds.
the dramatic effect. I have birds.
Oh, okay.
What's weird about that?
Did you
I
like
have
train
birds.
them?
Yes. Obviously, that's what we do here in Great Britain.
Oh, sorry,
Duh.
sorry. I didn't mean to question your customs.
How dare you
I'm
question the Lord Chief Justice?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
How dare you question my birds? If you want me to... No, I can't. Okay. I'm good.
If you want to take him seriously, MJ, what's the problem?
I need to take myself seriously. If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job.
Where do you think Manfred von Karma learned to train parrots?
It's an important tradition passed down for generations in European judiciary.
We all have learned to train birds.
We all train birds here, obviously.
It's one of the first things you learn in law school.
How to train a bird.
It's very important. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi.
And they were compatriots. Oh my god, they were
And they were
compatriots.
Oh my god, they were compatriots. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen.
He's testing my resolve.
That's the name of the second game.
Great Ace Attorney.
Hey, look at that.
What's the matter? You've fallen silent.
You really trialed them tribulation.
You really trialed them tribulations, Mr. Naruhodo.
You really dueled those destinies.
You really spirited the justice.
I did what to the
You
justice?
really Apollo'd that justice.
Whoa. You really applauded that justice. You really phoenixed that right.
You really justiced that all.
Okay.
We did it. We hit all
I'm
six. We
so-
gotta go.
I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be?
What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? No!
Nah.
Do it, you won't.
Absolutely the fuck not. No!
Do it.
The game, is it just like a game over?
No.
It's
I don't
not.
think so.
I don't trust you two.
I'm
Alright.
the most trustworthy man alive. What are you talking about? I have
I didn't
birds.
even read that!
Sorry. It's in history, at least.
Alright then. If I have to give you a decision now, my answer is... I can't do it. I can't get the words out.
15 seconds. Your decision-making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. So, it's as I suspected, is it?
Sorry?
You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through.
What's the name of the second game again?
The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by. Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over.
Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance. I'm sorry, Mr. Sato, but what could I do?
It's all right. I understand.
You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. But resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
What are you trying to say, madam?
I think what Mr. Sato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable, and I feel exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, some kind of experiment. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day, but for each one of those clients, the particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice.
Wait, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, was there something else?
It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time.
But I just said that—
I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him.
What?
At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down.
But that's awful!
But that is the truth.
Why does it have to be like this?
Please don't expect an answer to every question. The cold, hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you.
I'm really his only hope.
So, what do you say now, madam?
Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve.
Oh,
Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves.
How do you not have bird shit everywhere?
You don't know what's
I
behind
have
the
people
desk.
to clean them up. It's fine.
Oh.
You went two very different directions with that.
I was just like, yeah, no, everything behind that shelf, terrible.
Mess.
It's really gross back here.
he's gone.
The Old Bailey.
I do think both of those dialogue options, the like, yeah, I'll do it, and the like, I can't do it, I think they both lead to the same thing. I don't remember, but I think that's right.
I stand by my
Yeah.
choice. Naruhodo is a loser.
was good.
It's good. No, it's a good answer.
If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once.
Do you want to talk first for a little bit? Like, do you want to hang out? Oh no, you're just like the
Mm-hmm.
Maya Fey.
The weird girl.
Hey, look at this armband.
Look at this armband.
Miss Usato, can I just ask you something?
Careful! From this position, I can perform a Susato takedown in an instant.
I know.
Mr. Naruhodo, you heard Lord Strongheart. The trial starts imminently. If I need to throw you, I will.
You know, you could just say I think we should hurry to the courtroom.
If you need to ask me anything, it had better wait until we're at the Old Bailey.
Alright, fine. Jesus Christ. Whatever.
Let's go. Let's go.
London's
If we hurry and catch a cab, we may just make it to the courthouse on time.
London's highest criminal court with an illustrious past, the Old Bailey. This is where I'm to take my test and prove my worthiness as a lawyer.
I don't ever like take the time to read those. I should.
Oh, one has a mustache!
Yeah. To tell you he's snazzy.
He's snazzy. The 18th of February, 9:45 a.m., the Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber.
Oh damn, it's past Valentine's Day. He's really excited for fucking Christmas.
Oh,
I
he's
really
hyped.
love Christmas.
He's hyped.
It's my favorite holiday.
He has the paper rings going around his office.
Oh, thank goodness we're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins.
15 minutes left to go, boys! I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were gonna rattle loose.
Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. It's one of my favorite lines from the Herlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly.
I love her so much.
It's from a scandal in Bohemia. It's an actual quote.
I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were going to die, and we had to pay gold for the privilege.
She was so excited though.
Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started.
Yes, I suppose there's that.
Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here. But there's no sign of him at all.
We're defending a ghost.
Yep, no.
So this is the Old Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air, almost as if the building itself is gonna crush whoever is about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed.
Yes, whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment.
I see the line of questioning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do Irish.
All right.
I cannot. No.
I think I'm the whitest person in this call. I think I can pull this off. I can do this. I can't do this.
Speaks
This is-
volume. Oh.
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
not
try my
laugh because
best.
every time we were laughing in the Strongheart section, I would break the accent. Okay. You got this, Kate.
Top of the morning to you, madam. Sir.
Very Jacksepticeye.
Oh my god.
What are you doing fooling me here? Things are fair desperate, aren't they? Sorry? Would you look at these expressions' faces? From the East, are yous? We're from Japan, yes? Ah, Japan is it? Right, say no more. So? How much do you need? How much do yous need? Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why they went with use.
The way that they write out some of the, like, accented dialogue in this game is... we're not gonna see... This is not the end of it.
There's one of my friends will do voices for Gina sometimes, and like, she's Cockney, and so like, she's literally like, yeah, I go back and I rewrite them not phonetically, and then I read the line.
No, we're just here because... No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, so I have. No place to go, nothing to eat, barely a penny to your name, and all while in a strange, faraway land. Well, actually, we haven't found a place to stay yet, no. 'Tis grand, 'tis grand. Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas. Say nothing now.
1,000 guineas?
Please, Mr. Sato, you don't have to shout.
Oh, sorry.
But 1,000 guineas is enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo.
What? 'Tis nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over. I'm losing it. Could that much rain even fall in one day? Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. Ow! Hit me in the eye!
I forgot about that animation.
It's so fucking funny.
Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you, no strings attached.
Whoa, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
I'll be wanting you to do something for me. Oh? To be honest, 'tis a little embarrassing. Do you want me to suck your dick? Trial is about to begin, you see, is for me good self here. I'll be in the dock. So now, what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now. Oh, well, the thing is, don't worry about a thing. All you have to do is stand up there next to me. Nothing more. Otherwise, you see, the trial's going to start without me having any kind of representation at all. So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up.
Terribly sorry to have to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial?
Bluster and blazes! Do you not know who I am? Me, one of London's biggest names. No, sorry, we've only just arrived in the city, you see. I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park, there in the centre of London, is another beautiful park. Sorry? A park? What? 'Tis called McGilded Park, full of blossoming flowers in spring and singing birds and whatnot. I donated it to the city, so I did.
An entire park in central London?
A city of smiles, that's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city and its queer old people. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary. Did you just call everybody queer? Ah, but
He did.
He's an ally.
I'm an ally. Now
He's helping out all the queer old people.
Now they have the goal to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded. What is the matter with the London police, I ask you? Probably a lot. It's cops.
A lot. Especially in London.
Especially in London.
There are many problems.
Alright,
So many.
don't pass out.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Gilded said a cab.
McGilded says ACAB.
perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves while the gentleman catches his breath.
Good idea. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands, we'll do our best. What was I after saying, you daft idiot? I've been giving you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I? Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Sorry. I know what you're thinking. This Chancellor of a fella seems to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, Why in the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Because he did it! That's the only explanation. Well? Well...
Like,
Exactly!
they really give you so many choices at the beginning
They
of the
really
fight,
do.
too. Good lord.
No. No, I just think you're not that rich anymore. You're I don't know. I didn't think you did it though, so I will stand by that instinct. No.
Oh.
Not at all. Although it is a little strange, to be honest. Why you don't have a lawyer, I mean. It's cause I did it! Oh, damn it!
Oh.
That would be the fault of the Reaper. Sorry? Did you just say Reaper? Aye, the Grim Reaper of the Bailey, Lord Baroque Van Zeeks. He's the prosecutor.
The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper.
It's fucking hot
Is
as
that
shit
the
in this
Grim
hot-ass room I'm in.
Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Grim Reaper. Oh my god.
When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. Huh! And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned. What? You can get away with saying that in an Ace Attorney game?
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I did check this game several times in the middle of the playthrough to check if it was rated T. It is rated T.
Woo! So it's reached a desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand in defense against the fella at all. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey.
Goodness. Lord Baroque Van Zeeks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then.
Talented isn't the word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed. Cursed? What on earth?
The defendant is summoned, and his counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial's about to begin.
His counsel? Oh, that would be me!
Oh shit!
Oh, it is time! Well done, fella. Don't let me down. But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened. Until you show your face here. Until you showed your face here. I'd made up my mind, so I had. Sorry. I decided I'd have to defend myself in there. How would that have worked? But then you made an appearance. Student of law, wouldn't you know? I'm going Minnesotan. 'Tis no accident, I can assure you that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now. Please. Look at my lawyer dog, I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
I literally know nothing about the case or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him.
Classic Naruhodo moment.
Classic. Classic.
Mr. Naruhodo.
It's just about Van Zeek's time, apparently.
It is about to be.
The man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes, something that Cosmo would never have allowed to happen. Cosmo would not fucking say that.
You would not fucking say that.
Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand.
I'll be right there. It's happening then.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's happening! Everyone stay calm! Stay fucking calm! My first trial in a British court. I hope you're watching over me, Cosimo.
There you go.
Yeah. I
They
hope you're
love
watching
to
over
hit
me,
you with those.
Kazuma.
Oh, thank you,
Looking.
Tsum Tsum.
Yeah, he's watching.
Oh, thank you, Tsum Tsum.
He's so good.
He's so He's so. I don't know where he is.
He's oh god.
He's around.
Because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage this. Oh, Cosmo Sogi, I think we're really in it now.
We're really in it now, Kazuma Sogi. Ready for the most metal courtroom ever?
Yeah.
Not
There's
counting the
fire.
Ace Attorney movie one, because that one's
Oh, the
very
Ace Attorney
metal.
movie one fucks.
That one slaps. I love that one.
The Leighton versus Phoenix Wright one
I was
is pretty
gonna say,
metal
yeah.
too, but they're also kind of similar design-wise, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
if you haven't noticed, you will start to notice that the Leighton game and this game are, they're very similar.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
the
of
sa-
similarities.
It's because Kazuya Nori sometimes gets to art direct something and goes insane.
It's true.
Hell yeah.
Slash pause.
I love Leighton versus Phoenix. I love that.
I need to-
love that game.
one day I will
Play
get to it.
I have never played Leighton versus Phoenix, right?
It makes me crazy. I love it so much.
I've also never played a Professor Layton game.
I've been getting into the Leighton games. I was in the middle of Unwound Future and then I stopped because I'm terrible about doing that with games. I'll
Real.
finish it.
No, me
I
too.
will finish it.
Anyways, the 18th of February at 10 a.m. in the Old Bailey courtroom.
The old what?
Shh.
It's fine.
Oh, dude, he's not even there yet.
Camera angles.
This is like the only time we get this game.
I was
Oh,
gonna
but this
say
is
I forgot
gorgeous!
this happened also.
Yeah, it
This is
spooks me every time.
gorgeous. So this is the highest court in Great Britain, the Old Bailey. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different to the Supreme Court in Japan.
Feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair.
They really just went for the close-up on his boobs.
Boob.
She's looking in the opposite direction.
She's like,
though.
I don't see them.
I don't see them.
I don't see
I have
them.
no interest.
May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo?
Can you get your tiggle bitties out of my face?
Could you please take a step backward?
Just, I cannot see. Oh, yes. What?
Oh.
Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again.
He has anxiety.
I know, but I just can't help it. I have anxiety, Susato. Ah!
That's a good. Who's taking the judge?
Sticking the judge. I'm like, personally, I'm going like this at Van Zeek's, but I'm willing to concede him.
Take
Van
him.
Zee.
I was gonna say,
Take
for
him.
reasons, I usually
Yeah, no,
offer.
Julie, you absolutely should take Van Zee.
For
There's
reasons
so many
I tend
reasons.
to offer.
You should.
But yeah.
I guess I'll. This is MJ doing all the old
We
man
keep
voices.
handing you the old men. Robert's only like 50 something, but like we keep handing you these old men.
Well,
She has the range. It's fine.
You do.
I don't. It's fine. We can be silly with it. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
Speaking of Christmas.
Speaking of Christmas,
Santa.
it's me, Santa. I'm real,
Oh
and
my
I'm
god,
a judge.
Santa Claus! Santa Claus, you're gonna condemn an innocent man to death.
Yeah.
Santa! He was on the naughty list.
He was being a little naughty. We are here today to determine.
naughty.
Okay.
Naughty. I will get through my old man lines. I can do it. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilded.
MJ's in a prison of her own making.
I am. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Who? Sorry, I really love this guy.
I forgot.
It won't be clear why. For a
I
really
know.
long time. You know, you get it.
I get it.
apologies in advance for everything that comes out of this man's mouth, though. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I did also forget about his little vampire snuggie moment.
I always forget about it until I see it.
I think he's cold.
He's just a little
It's
chilly.
chilly in
He's a
here.
little chilly. He
It's
has poor
cold in here.
circulation. He's also
Yeah.
like 6'4", and
Yeah.
he's anemic, obviously. Anyway,
Yes.
the prosecution is fully prepared.
That must be the Reaper of the Bailey.
No, it's some other guy.
Who the fuck are you?
Sorry, I must have wandered into
The
the
wrong corner.
I'm
Sorry. Sorry, I'm meeting over with Tim Curry and the other one to do a... Sorry, I'm in the wrong room. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld.
He's just grumpy.
Counsel for the defense, you appear to be Eastern. Do you speak English?
Huh? Oh, yes! Of course! Sorry. But he asked if the defense was ready. And I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. There's a lot of fire in this room.
He is so pretty. Sorry. Oh, great. Those eyes please me, Nipponese. He says words.
Here we go.
They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb.
Cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes. It's called ASMR, bud. That's a thing. That is a thing.
Now, Mr. McGilded,
Yes, my lord?
you stand accused of murder, a capital offense. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner?
As I've always said, my lord, 'tis a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. Even if the fellow's a student from some little island off in the Far East. Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers to yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance? No, but continue.
It's very much not.
It's really
No.
not. I'd like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud. Listen to Mr. McGilded! What a fine gentleman London has in him! Do you hear that he donated £5,000 to the government the other day? Mother, please may we go play in McGilded Park?
So everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilpin.
That's definitely welcome news. But he certainly has a way with words. I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him.
Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded, and most laudable sentiments. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you that you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Are you ready to proceed?
He has a knife.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He's got a knife.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
So there are 6 jury members always. So we can each take 2.
Alright. Yes, my lord. If the
Okay.
task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong, I'm more than ready.
At the manor, his lordship always said we should dispose of the rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree.
I always end up being this guy. I don't know how this keeps happening. Sorry.
Any criminals here will soon be wishing they never set eyes on me.
It's the knife.
Okay.
Okay. Guess we'll decide who's voicing her later.
MJ, do you want to take the other one so we each have a dude and a girl?
Yeah, that's fine. I feel a chill.
And then are you or I or our old lady?
Oh, don't mind me, my
Okay.
dear. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must finish these mitts for my grandson.
Can't wait to forget all of those voices. in
We are
about
gonna
2
forget
minutes.
this.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Oh, Mr. Naruto, these people are...
The jury. Yes. That's something we don't have in Japan yet.
And we'll continue to not in the mainline game.
For at least a while.
That's right. I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. The judge passes sentence according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense. So the defendant is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view.
But how exactly do the jurors give their verdict? We tried it once in Apollo Justice
Yeah.
and frankly immediately forgot about it.
Immediately forgot about it, and also we didn't really get the gameplay.
We didn't really do it.
Yeah.
But
We
in this
mentioned
one,
it,
oh boy.
though.
Yeah, we did it that one time, guys.
Yeah.
I promise.
We got close.
That I don't know, but...
Guys, we made a whole VR system for it, remember?
Yeah.
I'm sure it will become clear as the trial progresses. Oh?
Is there a kitty?
Yes.
Wait, sorry, I can't read this. I gotta look at the kitty.
Well, you're gonna have to wait a minute. She's like doing her hesitant thing before she
Okay.
jumps.
Prosecutor Van Zeeks.
She's like calibrating.
Yeah, she's
My
calibrating.
lord.
It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you'd renounced your fame.
I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. Oh god, I don't have to differentiate between him and Kazuma anymore, so I don't have to like shove it into the bottom of my register. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity.
So, what brings you back?
Bored.
Thought it would be funny.
The bit.
Was it for the bit?
I am doing it for the vine, my lord.
Good girl! Excellent. Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware?
There's a cat here.
There's a cat.
At least
Oh
I
my
assume there is. I
goodness.
can't see
I have
Kate's
to go
camera
look at the
right
cat.
now.
Oh my
she's,
goodness.
She's
I
somewhere.
don't see the
She's
cat.
on the other side. She's coming.
I trust that she's here.
I
Oh,
assume
don't go
there's a
through
cat.
the cords. Don't go through the cords. Come around.
Spreading his wings like a vampire, guys. You get it? He's a vampire.
He's a little vampire.
Funny.
Come on. Good girl. Good girl.
Hey, sorry.
That
You
happening
saying
at the
that
same time as
as
Van
he's
Zeeks.
Bowing.
Good girl, baby!
Debbie's the one with the good timing.
Bevy,
I
you are
leave that to your
fantastic.
imagination, my lord.
So the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback?
Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruto.
As you
Lose me.
wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Now then, opening statements, I think. A summary of the case, if you please.
Yay, information about the case.
I'd love that.
We would love
Certainly.
that.
Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity.
We must be the
I will
only
say-
ones in here who aren't aware.
I will say, I think the way they set up this case to make you, the player, feel really stressed is really good.
It's
This is very
good.
good. I like this.
This is also like kind of tutorial case 3. 'Cause there is
Yes.
new gameplay. Which is why this is the last like really weirdly paced case before it starts getting more normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The incident took place in the late evening. 3 days passed. The hour was some minutes after 10. The victim was a maker of building bricks, known in the community as Thrice-Fired Mason.
Sorry, thrice?
I forgot that was me.
He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible.
Yeah, you're always the Christmas ones.
It's me, Father Christmas.
The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time.
Why is this the bit we've gone
It's the
with?
Polar Express!
Found
Oh
in
my
the
god,
Polar
we're in the
Express
Polar
was
Express.
Oh god. A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death.
Where's Tom Hanks with the hot chocolate?
I'm wishing on a sight.
Here's the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard.
Thank you, Counsel. I shall accept that and the photograph as evidence.
Yeah, to your force minutes.
Autopsy report.
It's a real autopsy.
It's real.
Hemorrhaging, sorry.
Hemorrhaging.
British spelling.
Of a single stab wound to the abdomen.
Wait until you see how they have to spell esophagus.
Oh god.
The photograph of the
It's
crime scene
weird.
is mentioned in the court record. The photograph of the victim taken on the omnibus. The knife
The
in his
victim's-
abdomen is clearly visible, but his face is partly obscured from view by an old crooked hat.
The victim's esophagus.
Esophagus.
And one further item of evidence.
The victim's corpse, he just drags the body into the court. Oh god.
Whole body. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well.
And these are...
Gloves.
Gloves, obviously.
Dipshits.
Good lord! Is that...
No, I was gonna do a bit. I can't. Alright, no, we're starting over.
Good lord. Is that blood, Counsel?
No, we thought it would be funny to go with ketchup again.
Yeah. It worked so well in the third game.
Ketchup too.
It was so funny. The
Ketchup
first-
2, blood.
We thought it would be funny to do it again. But
It's
this time
blood
in
this
1899.
Ketchup 2, it's blood this time.
This time. Yep. Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested.
What? Mr. McGilded's gloves had blood on them? We're fucked. Shit, dog.
It's
Sorry.
It's a very simple case, you guys. You
It's
can't
so
possibly
simple.
lose.
Yes, I will accept these as evidence as well.
The defendant's leather gloves have been entered into the court record. The leather gloves the defendant was wearing at the time of the incident. There's a blood stain on the right glove. How did I get into this? Well, you asked to. You asked
And
to.
also your boyfriend asked.
I'm backed into a
Yeah.
corner before I'm even started.
Continuing.
No, please don't leave. Please
There's
don't leave.
more.
Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Damn it.
Oh.
Debbie, no.
According to the driver of the omnibus,
The man died. Shit.
there were only 2 passengers traveling inside this vehicle at the time.
Only 2.
Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brick mason. Nope. Brick mason, Mr. Maker. Brickmaker, Mr. Mason.
Mr. Maker, make me a match.
Oh no. The other was the accused, Magnus McGill.
That's the gayest little point I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
He's got some good poses.
Oh man. This man.
That one's a good one. That one's a good one.
He has another point too.
He does. Okay, little point.
Well, rather damning circumstances, to say the least.
What are you doing?
I'm being a judge.
Not you. What are you doing?
Defendant, what say you?
I think she's trying to play with like a tab that got stuck in a shoe.
Nah.
As is her right.
I mean, it is made of metal and it's from a soda can, so I mean.
Oh, actually, no, maybe not.
Maybe not, maybe
Maybe
not.
don't play with that one, honey. Honey, maybe we don't fuck around and find out on this one, alright?
Sometimes we don't need to fuck around and find out.
Such an ominous.
I know.
thing to be stuck on.
McGilda just being like,
Everything's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this case.
I love this
I
case.
took away
This is a
from
really
her.
good
She didn't
case.
like that I did that.
Oh.
She was playing with a thing and I took it away and she said, fuck you, I'm leaving. Oh, no, she immediately came back. Hi, I'm sorry.
She
I took
changed her
away your
mind.
thing. She's like looking at me. She's like, what the fuck was that for?
What?
What the fuck? Well, of course, I have no recollection of such a thing. Mr. McGilded! To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness and always succumb to it.
Yes.
Are you claiming to have been asleep?
'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord. Lilting, so it is. When I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me. The body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before. I'd ever laid eyes... What? The body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in my life. Now I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. So the blood got onto the gloves then after the man had been killed.
Unfortunately, that statement of the driver's is only the beginning.
What? That's not all of it?
Of course it's not.
It's been 5 minutes.
There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed.
Love that the old lady is just still smiling.
Yeah,
I'm having a lovely time in here.
Order! Order! Order!
When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage. And there were witnesses to the crime.
Yeah, this case is so easy.
This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's the nail in the coffin for the accused.
Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses first of all.
Your wish is my command.
Blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
He's...
Yeah.
my God.
She's also really pretty, is the really unfortunate thing.
That's the worst that he's so pretty.
He's so pretty.
Ugh.
Anyway, bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once. His accent is really funny because sometimes I will go so far that I will start, like, flipping my R's. Because I can't roll them, but, like...
Oh, I can't roll them either. I do that too.
But occasionally I will, like, flip them, and then I start giggling because it's really funny how exaggerated his accent is. Witnesses, your names and occupations. Oh, we get to be the witnesses. Can I be Beppo?
Sure.
Please be Beppo.
Please be Beppo.
Yay, I love Beppo.
I love Beppo.
I love Beppo so much.
My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. I drive an omnibus in the East End.
Damn, I've never done that accent before in my life.
Bruce Fairplay. I'm a banker in the city.
My name's First. Lady First. I, make hats for gents.
Let's begin by confirming the fact. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, all of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witness to the aforementioned incident. Is that correct? There we go, there it is. It's funny. Sorry.
It's fine, I like it.
It's really funny. It happens like 50-50, like what, it's not intentional.
Quite right.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir. Very well, then.
Let's proceed to your formal testimonies, please. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw.
Ooh!
Witness testimony.
Oh, the cut-ins in the British court are so pretty.
Yeah.
It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well.
The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accursed just reached over and plunged the knife straight into his guts.
That's right. He stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it.
I heard the scream, I stopped my bus. And then I saw it too.
Never gonna remember that accent.
Unambiguous testimony, I must say.
Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes.
I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Yes, Counsel?
Well, this testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever.
Why not?
Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it?
As has been clearly stated from the outset, yes.
Well, in that case, how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage.
It's like the solo cup girl meme.
Like the-
Everyone just... How quaint. I'd read that civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own.
Aw.
But you're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses?
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh,
Tell me, my Nipponese friend, have you ever traveled in an omnibus?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
well,
Actually cut him off.
no. We only arrived in London this morning. I just got here! Leave me alone!
It's a little guy and I just got
I'm
to
just
London.
a little guy and I'm in a big old country and I don't know what's going on and I have to fucking defend this guy. I just met him 10 minutes ago. Like, my friend's dead.
No matter.
Fuck your friend. I tried!
Your Honor, I believe I know too much about the defense. I believe we should all know a little less about each other. I've arranged for us all to see it for ourselves. The actual scene of the crime, that is. Your Honor, the defense counsel is trauma dumping.
Let's play, let's tell each other secrets about each other. I'm going to go first. I hate you.
I hate you.
What do you mean? The actual scene? How?
Would you like to talk about our feelings? I want to talk about my feelings. We know Lord Van Zeeks. I'm sad.
We know Lord Van Zeeks.
we know
know.
Lord Van Zeeks.
We know, Lord Van Zeeks.
A carriage is designed to be moved, after all. Presumably, you understand that much? Do you know what a wheel is?
Yes.
I love him so much, I promise.
He's awful.
Oh my god, my terrible, terrible man. The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today, in this very building.
Here? What? The entire carriage?
I still don't know how they did this, man.
So...
I still don't know how they did it. Bailiff. Bring forth the stricken omnibus.
How did they physically get it inside? That's
I
my
have
question.
no idea.
They did it the same way that people get
so
cars into malls.
Yeah, but like they have bigger doors in malls than 1890s legal buildings. Like, yeah, that door's fine. What about the front door?
Yeah.
Take
What
it
about
out.
hallways?
Take off the wall.
They took the doors off the hinges. Like you're moving a couch.
Exactly. So that's an omnibus. The omnibus. I can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here.
No
Great
idea
Britain's
how.
courtrooms are amazing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Hiccup. Okay. As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses and can carry up to 8 passengers. 4 passengers seated inside the enclosed cabin, and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. Every Londoner knows that the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus. He is also a tour guide.
That's my side hustle.
I love that you can see Beppo in the corner and first. And I should point out to our foreign guests that there is a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above.
Ah, a skylight. Oh!
The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats on the omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness the grim
I
incidents.
love that guy's stupid fucking hat.
It's so funny.
It's so funny.
It's terrible.
I enjoy him greatly.
This is your
He's very
business.
fun.
How are you getting business?
Real bad at it.
I make hats for gents.
Through the skylight.
Ugh, that makes perfect sense.
Well, Council, this is a first. A lady first. I've got puns. In all my years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene itself being brought into the courtroom.
There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord.
And you're letting me examine them to
Mhm.
wreck your case.
Yes, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I thought you would be nice about it.
I
I'm
was
being
hoping
nice
you would
about
be
it.
too stupid to figure out how to put them together.
Sorry, I was under the impression you didn't know what a wheel was.
Oh my god.
Jesus. This guy. And the
Like,
shit I make him
You're
say.
making him worse.
I'm making him just like stick to stupider bits.
Honestly, that's better. Let's just not be stupid.
I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. He does get like real stupid about science later.
I love it.
He doesn't know how science
so
works.
funny.
It's so funny.
I'm
Like he's so
excited.
smart about law.
That
But he
I
doesn't know how
love that
science
case.
works. He gets so stupid in that case. It's so good.
He's
And the-
so funny in that case.
The reason he gets stupid in that case is so funny.
It's you'll love it, Kate.
Oh, I'm
We're gonna have
elated.
some fun. It's a lot of people's favorite case.
Yeah.
Not for that reason, but like that's a really good
I
reason.
think it might be.
Just-
I think it might be my favorite case.
It's like my.
It's really good.
It's up there for me.
Mm.
That is the prosecution's wish.
It's Christmas wish.
Christmas
It's
wish.
Christmas wish.
Christmas.
Mr. Van Zeeks, what do you want for Christmas?
Oh, please come back to me.
All right, we'll
I'll-
loop back later.
I'll send you a list as usual.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll be eagerly awaiting it. Very well, I see no. This omnibus is hereby formally accepted as
A
evidence.
whole ass omnibus.
The whole thing.
The whole entire thing.
The 8-seater omnibus. That was the scene of the crime. There were passengers both inside the carriage and on top of the roof deck that night.
There should be a tier list for pieces of evidence, and that should be at the top of it.
It really should. It
a really good one.
really should. Yeah.
I can't believe it. The entire crime scene entered as evidence.
Yes, Great Britain is simply extraordinary.
I could help myself a lot by giving that omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here.
I wonder if we should examine the omnibus.
Can I go in
wonder
the
if
court
we should
record and do
examine.
that?
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
I would love to do that.
This is
can-
actually an excellent time to do that.
It is, yeah. Excellent time to look at everything, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get to,
I would look at everything, but especially the omnibus because there's a lot.
especially the omnibus. You want to look at the omnibus so well.
Here. Yeah.
Well, let's open the door and go inside, shall we?
Ugh, the scene of a murder. It's horrible. I've never seen one of those before.
I will say they do have this dialogue every single time you open and close the door. So like,
Yeah.
Oh, it never gets
you
better.
you gotta do all the like inside and then do all the outside, basically.
The seat looks reasonably soft, but it's actually rather hard when you sit on it. There's a joke that I'm too stupid to come up with, and only just wide enough for two gentlemen to sit side by side, really. There's a joke I could say, but I'm too stupid to word it.
Of course, an English gentlewoman would be dressed in such finery. It would be quite impossible for her to climb up to the roof deck, so she would have to be seated in here.
A woman in a kimono would have the same problem. Women's clothes are very impractical, aren't they?
It's just like, man, girl pockets.
Girl pockets.
Girl pockets.
Girl pockets which don't exist yet.
This seat has a handle, it seems. Because they're all in, like, pouches and shit.
Yeah, they're like, the pockets were good
Yeah.
back then.
Hello, random shit in
Hello,
here.
stuff. Hello,
This looks like all
low-res
sorts.
shit.
This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running.
Feeding tubs, tools to repair wheels, blankets, horseshoeing tools. Tools.
Tools?
So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems.
There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, that's for sure.
Damn. Well, I don't imagine it would be very convenient for that purpose anyway.
Well, fine then.
I guess if you're sitting on it, yeah,
Goddamn.
that would kind of suck. You have to ask everybody to stand up.
Airplane. Ah, that's a poster for the Great Exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition.
Oh, the Crystal Tower! It's under construction already, I believe. People all over London must be fizzing with fizzing with excitement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, fizzling worked better.
Yeah.
It's, whoops. Anyway,
Must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event.
they're carbonated with excitement.
They're carbonated as hell.
Carbonated with excitement.
Those are synonyms, are they not?
It's quite a large skylight, isn't it?
I'm gonna start using that.
People in the UK are fizzy drink.
Everyone is so carbonated about this.
Man, London is quite extraordinary.
Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck.
And there doesn't appear to be a handle or catch of any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from the inside. I suppose it can't be opened from inside the cabin, at least.
It's a locked room mystery.
It's a locked room mystery.
It was the dog. It was the cat. London is so crazy, dog. People keep fizzing all over the place. We already read that. Sorry.
Oh, what? Oh, it is the
Oh,
same
I guess
thing.
it's
That
the
one looked like
same.
I thought it was like
It looked like it would be slightly different, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, I didn't read that it said Crystal Tower, and I was like, surely that says, like, you're not allowed to bring animals. Again.
That's sorry, Mr. Naruto, you gotta get out of the cabin. Motherfucker!
How many times can we make the pet joke?
That's 5. That's blood soaked into the seat. The victims, obviously. Or someone was just on their period. You don't know that.
It's
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yes, and that would clearly be visible from the roof deck.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Ryunosuke has never heard of a period in his life.
No, he does. No, he wouldn't be.
You really stab somebody in full view of the other passengers like that. I wonder.
Well, it was after dark. And there was a lamp on in here, so perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight.
Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack. Ryunosuke would be scared to death of a tampon.
He would think that it's possessed.
Susato, what the fuck is this thing?
She doesn't either.
She wouldn't know either. It's true.
I'm sure she could figure it out.
She could figure it out. He would think it's
He can't.
possessed.
Have you seen enough? Let's step back outside then.
Sorry, the mental image of
No, it's really funny.
It's really funny
Get the
how
fuck out.
He just pushes it, and it's like, what is this?
What the fuck?
Oh god! Oh yeah, you can. The phoenix
It's
right
the Phoenix
on
right off.
It's funny.
The funny.
Why is it the Phoenix Wright Omnibus? Besides
Cute.
the
It's a fun little
obvious
Easter
why it's
egg.
the Phoenix Wright Omnibus.
It's just that one's just a fun little
It's just
Easter
fun.
egg.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's cute.
There's sadly no story to it.
Aw, there
but it's
should
fun.
be. There should be a story to it.
See,
I think
it's the
the story.
Phoenix Wright Omnibus because there was a murder inside.
No. It should be a fun story beat because Ryunosuke's just like, that's a cool fucking name.
That's a cool name.
I'm going to tell my descendants about this.
I'm gonna say like, whatever you do, make sure that in a solid, I don't know, 100 years or so, please let there be a child named Phoenix in this family. Why would I name my child
Wouldn't that be a
Phoenix?
cool
I don't
name?
know. It sounded awesome.
So this is the roof deck of the omnibus.
It's because he goes to law school and he learns about birds.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have a wonderful view of London streets from up here.
So people sit all the way up here on a bitter winter's night. No, that's not the sentence. So people sit all the way up here on bitter winter nights with the cold air rushing past them. And they have to pay money to do so?
Can't imagine how cold they must feel.
That just made me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around the city in the freezing cold as a punishment?
That is the real price you pay to stay out late.
You told him about pigeons.
I feel compelled to point out that Strongheart's name in the Japanese version, like his first name is Heart, not like heart, like you know, the word heart in English. No, it's Hato as in pigeon.
Oh
my God.
That's why he
Which
has
is also
pigeons.
It's also the word for dove, which sounds cooler, but I do need to point out that it is pigeon.
It's very much
I
pigeon.
love pigeons.
Pigeons fucking rule.
Have you ever... Mr. Naruto, have you ever played Hatoful Boyfriend?
I have edited him onto this. It's in my camera roll somewhere. I swear. I'll look for it.
Yes, I love
Pigeon Vortex.
Pigeon Vortex.
That is his name.
Oh, that's... Okay, I had heard.
Yeah, his name is Heart Vortex,
I
but
had
like
heard Heart
yeah.
Vortex.
Pigeon Vortex.
But Maelstrom.
his name.
Oh, because it's like a maelstrom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I
pun.
like
Birdstorm. Oh, that's sick.
Birdstorm, or the much cooler
Birdstorm.
Maelstrom Heart.
Like the ride that used to be at Disney World.
They were
Thank you.
Barnstorm!
I think they should.
No,
replace
there used
it.
to be Maelstrom. That used to be.
Okay.
Oh damn! Oh, you know,
I'm
you're right.
thinking
You're right.
fucking But you can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening.
they
that's
should.
for sure.
I think they should replace it with Bird Vortex.
They replaced it with the Frozen ride, so I don't know what that says.
Birdstorm, like
damn.
Sharknado for birds.
Yeah, exactly. No, literally.
You
his
ever
name is
seen the
Sharknado
old
for
movie
birds.
The Birds
The Birds by
by
Alfred Hitchcock.
Alfred Hitchcock?
Alfred Hitchcock? That's his name.
Alfred Hitchcock.
Rip Male Strongheart. You would have loved The Birds by Alfred Hitchcock. Have you two watched BoJack Horseman?
I
Enough.
haven't. But I
Okay.
know of it, so I
Okay,
might know what
great.
you're
So there's a
talking about.
bit where Mr. Peanut Butter, the golden retriever, is like, "Hey, do you want to watch Bones?" And his wife is like, "I don't think that show is what you think it's about." And then at some point later, because the actual show is, I looked it up literally yesterday. It's about forensic archaeology. So like
My
they're
mom used
studying
to
bones.
love Bones. She was obsessed with Bones.
And so, like, it cuts to him at some point watching Bones, and he's going, Bones! And then the audio clip of the TV goes, "Man, if you really like Bones so much, maybe they should just call you Bones to the Bones Mobile." That's what it feels like. But it's birds.
I feel like birds.
Ha ha ha! Birds!
Birds.
Birds. Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly.
And then
Does
well,
it
what he
go
does
down?
all over the place
Whoa.
is his business, Slushy. I don't need to know about that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We're learning too much about the judiciary today.
Your Honor, I think we're learning too much about the prosecution now. I think we're fair. I think we're even.
Wait.
I think we're good.
That's not good for us. Is that
I love Christmas and
anything
birds.
that I'm missing? I mean, there's clearly a latch, like, right there.
I
Oh. This is, yep.
There's a lamp
don't-
so you could see that
I feel
shit.
like the benches might be one.
I hit the benches, though.
Oh, never mind then.
I feel like there's something
hit the
small that's over
benches!
here, but
So this is the roof deck of the omnibus. Oh, we already
We'll
said
sit up
this.
here.
I
It's
forgot.
cold as hell.
cold as hell.
Clearly got caught up in the birds.
We were talking
We
about
got-
birds.
I got
really
so
stuck
caught
on
up in the
birds.
bird vortex.
For a moment, I lived in a world where things did not exist. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, London Fifth Avenue?
I think that's it.
Motherfucker.
Damn.
No, okay.
No.
I don't
Um,
remember.
Alright,
It's been
we're
a
gonna
hot
go,
second. You
and then
do
I
like
remember that this one. I think the first time I had gone through this, I had missed a small thing, but I think you got everything.
yeah.
Alright.
You got more dialogues than I got the first time I looked through it, so I feel like
Alright.
that's fine.
Let's.
And we
You
can
can
always
also-
go
yeah.
back and look at it later.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. You can literally walk into it at any time.
Your Honor, 1 second. This is
Like climbing on
definitely
it.
blood, isn't it? Not the most pleasant sight to be
So bouncing
confronted.
on the seats.
Yeah.
Boing,
He did say
boing.
the seat sucked.
Ow! Not the most pleasant sight to
Ow.
be confronted with on our first day in London.
Well, nothing will come of grumbling now.
No. By the way, is Mr. McGilded right-handed?
Yes, I believe so. Can't Miles Edgeworth your way out of this one.
Damn it!
He was toying with a coin in his right hand a little earlier.
Pity. If only been left-handed.
I think blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, really.
Fine then, whatever.
I think that's it for
It's,
these.
yeah.
I think so.
And then...
Look at this autopsy.
Alright. And then that's just
And
gonna
there's
be look at
photo.
things.
Yeah, usually photo.
Alright.
I don't
I
think there's ever.
sometimes, like once or
can't
twice.
remember. There's like one dance of deduction where I know you have to look at a photo closer, but I don't know about
Yes.
evidence. I can't remember. I guess we'll find out when we hit it.
We'll
I'm
get,
not,
we
there
get there when we
might
get
be.
there.
I think it's at least worth like checking when you're like looking for
Yeah,
like
like
evidence to.
look at them definitely. But
Yeah.
like, there's the like magnifying glass. I don't think ever.
No, I think the magnifying
It's
glass
sad.
is it's just kind of there.
It's
I
just
really
there
wanted
for
it to
fun.
be like something fun.
You
but-
have to find like the there's a horrifying moment in investigations too, where you have to zoom in on something.
Mm.
Anyway. I'll finish investigations too one of these days.
Ooh.
Me too, Kate.
Anyway, do you want to say your line? Because I don't think
Oh.
you did earlier.
No, yeah. Let us continue with proceedings then. Your cross-examination, counsel. Thanks.
Fine. Pray don't expect this Nippany stray to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights.
Hey, only Cosma gets to call us a pet.
All right.
Those words should not be coming out of your mouth.
My first cross-examination in a British court.
The fucking I want to say it's Fantasy High. I feel like it's a D20 audio
I
where it's
love
the
Fantasy High. I
the
would know.
one of I don't know who it is. I think it's Brennan playing like a dragon or something. But he tries to like deliver this like really evil monologue, and somebody just goes, "Can you stop flirting with me?"
Yeah!
That's what this is.
I am not flirting.
I am not.
That is that
Oh
is
my God.
Exactly. Focus, Renoska.
I fucking love Fantasy High. I love
I'm
it.
so funny.
I'm really close to starting it one of these days.
You
swear to
should. You
God.
should do it.
I don't have
uh,
the attention span for tabletop.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
hard.
Is the problem.
That's true. I would honestly, I have that problem sometimes, and I feel like Fantasy High is like a little easier.
That's
than-
what I've heard. I've heard
Yeah.
D20 in general is easier, but
Yeah.
also
I would say it's more so than Critical Role for sure.
Oh yes,
but
I was a Critical Role girly. I would like we would turn it on, and then I would also be watching in a group, so we would be talking about it. But like usually for combat, I'd be like, okay, time to go do other shit.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and sometimes that works. But yeah, the newest season of Fantasy High is coming out like next month. Like
I
January
saw.
6th, I
I
think,
heard.
So
It's like
Nav and I
yeah.
were going crazy about it.
Hold it!
So good time to get into it. Just saying.
And you
And
saw
the first 2 seasons are free on YouTube. Sorry, I'm done with my plug.
and you saw them through the skylight in the roof of the carriage? That's right. When you sit up on the top deck, the window's right there at your feet. There was a lamp on inside, so I had a pretty good view. 2 of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces, but
They're sitting so politely.
there was not a
You know we had to
shred
do it to him.
There's not a shred of doubt in my mind that it was Mr. McGilded. How can you be so sure?
Are you
Well.
sure about that?
How can I put it politely? Mr. McGilded is a gentleman of rather small stature. I couldn't have mistaken him for anyone else.
Let's not forget that when the vehicle came to a halt, the only people inside the enclosed cabin were the deceased Mr. Mason and Mr. McGilded. There is no room for doubt here.
Ugh, I really wish there was.
Hold it!
Such a good voice. You actually saw the exact moment it happened? Didn't I already testify to that? Ooh! Or a fair dinkum hard-working city banker is not considered trustworthy these days.
This guy says so many words.
Oh!
That's a lot of words.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
But he uses some Australian slang that I had to Google to make sure it wasn't offensive.
Yeah.
This is no good. You've really got his back up. Perhaps you could just tell us what you saw in a little more detail, if that's...
Am I this guy? Right. My lord!
Yeah. Juror number 3, what's the meaning of this?
My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up.
It's been 3 seconds. Made up about what?
I'm
You failed
tired
the
of
quick
sitting
time
here.
event.
Literally.
Aw.
I don't like the stinking rich. Never have.
He's based.
Based.
Yeah, no, I get it. I also love this design.
It's really good.
It's really good.
He's a fun juror.
He is.
They're always up to something or other that they shouldn't be. Every one of them. And that lit. Oh, that feels offensive. There's no exception. No, this is not a good time period for you to be saying that. Well, he can't fool me. There's no point in wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter, anyway.
Hold it. That is precisely what I was about to say. As the foreman of the jury, it's my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors. That was
There's
not
only
your
3 men
voice.
on the jury.
That was not your voice. I don't remember what it was. Whoops.
It's fine.
It's gonna happen.
What
It's-
is happening here?
Let me see. Ah, yes, it seems that's how the members of the jury give their verdicts.
With fire!
Apparently, yes. White for innocent and black for guilty.
Slushy.
As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about the case. One by one, they each cast a ball of fire into the great scales of justice, as we saw a moment ago.
So, if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean...
Let's do our very best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Ugh. Now I'm even more worried than I was before.
Very well. The court acknowledges the change in the jury's stance. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination.
I'm afraid.
Of the
Ugh,
fire? It's fine.
this is a nightmare.
Don't worry about it.
You keep saying that.
Fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. What exactly did you see?
Well, sir, that would be the passenger, sir. Yes, collapsed on the floor he was.
I forgot. I had to like manually. I remember there being an audio cue, which is why I haven't
Yeah.
been looking.
And by the passenger, obviously you are referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker. Not the victim, Mr. Maker, Brick Mason.
And then the other passenger had that knife in his hand, like this.
That's not the voice I went with last time. By the other passenger, obviously you are referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded.
And then he plunged it down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly.
What?
My lord, if you'll forgive the interruption. Ah, juror number 2. Go on. Mr. McGilded is a pillar of society and a gentleman's word should be sacrosanct. However, those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
Wait, what are you about to do?
Dispose of the rubbish.
No!
I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime.
Is me. I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all the facts.
She's got that freaking JoJo stance going on.
Oh my god, there's somebody who JoJo poses so hard in this.
There!
Yeah, yeah. As such, I am now in a position to draw the only logical conclusion. Van Zeeks has a couple of JoJo poses too.
He really does.
That's 4 out of 6 jury members who've proposed a guilty verdict. There are only 2 left.
We've had it. Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse.
Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark.
I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may well fly.
We mustn't give up hope. That will uncover something that will give us a way to fight back.
But... Alright, I'll keep trying. I can't give up. I just need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again.
Funny, you said the British thing.
Alright, so what had happened, the only 2 people in the enclosed cabin area were the victim and the defendant. And so help me, 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend to the deed.
He's so funny. He's so funny.
So funny.
I don't like to be pessimistic, but we do seem to be in a rather difficult situation here.
Ugh. What am I supposed to think here? Is Mr. McGilded really innocent? Or could it be?
But before we jump to conclusions, our first task should be to gather information. We need to understand the case much better than we do at the moment.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's listen to those witness statements again, a little more carefully this time. So help me God, player, stop pressing. Stop
But
it!
also you need more information, so it's like...
But you need more information, so
I
you gotta press it.
do, but I'm scared.
What else can you do?
I don't know. Try presenting shit and I'm gonna do it wrong.
So is Reinosuke. You're both scared. You still
It's
gotta
fine.
press.
It's fine. You gotta press
Fine.
people.
You gotta press.
Listen, Naruto, we need more information!
Hold on, let me... So this is implying he was stabbed twice, though, is the thing. And I'm not gonna hit the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, so hold on. Wait, so, ooh, I don't know if this is what you want me to do. But you're implying he was stabbed twice, and so someone here did not see him get stabbed. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. This one's fine.
3 whole people.
3 whole people. Someone's lying, and I don't know which one it is. And I want to say it's the driver. 1, because the driver's facing away, and 2,
Who here is sus?
because someone already screamed.
Beppo, no.
Beppo, you wouldn't do this to me, would you?
Beppo.
He is. Beppo would never.
Beppo
Oh,
would never
never.
lie to me.
Beppo is wonderful.
I love Beppo.
Beppo is great, actually. Can you please get him like a mug of tea?
Yeah,
He's so cold.
Get him a blanket.
Please. Those hand warmers.
Yeah. Maybe even some hot chocolate.
I
I can get you some hot chocolate. for the winter
from the
season.
Polar Express.
From
From
the
the
Polar
Express.
Express. Tom Hanks might have some.
Oh, I'd love some Tom Hanks hot chocolate.
As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped the bus.
I will say, I don't know if he's saying that he saw like another whole stab so much as, oh
He did,
god,
he
there's
just
a
said-
stabbed guy.
He just said he saw him with the knife go up and then go down.
Aha.
Okay. Have you pressed everything? I think. we should
No,
probably
I haven't
press.
pressed, like 2 of them.
Okay. I think this is when you just need to get all the info from.
I wanted
I
to be
know.
It's
big
very
and smart and
scary.
cool and hit it before I pressed everything.
It's very scary, however. They're not saying a lot in their testimony.
Yeah.
You stabbed him, you say, and you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you?
Yes, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed. I'd been thinking about a new hat design, you see, so I was just gazing absent-mindedly around. But then I happened to look down through the skylight. It was sticking right out from his belly. That huge, great knife. A grim sight indeed.
Oh, that didn't help me at all. Helped me. Oh, the jury looked like they're even more convinced that my client did it than they were before.
That appears to have made everyone even more dubious that Mr. McKildred is telling the truth. If only we had some evidence to counter the suspicions.
Mr. First.
Oh, yes, sir.
Is this your knife?
Is this your knife? No, it's not mine. That would implicate me.
It's not mine. I did not do a stab.
You.
No, I make hats for gents.
I make hats for
With the knife?
No!
Is this the knife you saw?
Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir.
Is that?
Yes, counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart. It's funny because he's a vampire.
That is a blade of considerable size, counsel.
No, I think it's like average size. I mean, honestly, some people would even say it's like small. Honestly, like I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's really like the size of it
Is
that
this
I
your
think it's like
defensive
it's
strategy? Is this it?
My lord, I'd like to move on from this cross-examination,
You
please.
sounded so disappointed. You were like, really? Really, counsel?
My lord, please.
Counsel.
My lord, please let us move on. My lord, I'd like to not talk about this right now. It is.
My blade is really big, actually. Thank you very much.
That's the extremely normal reason that I carry this other sword around. Anyway.
This one, that's a different one. Don't worry about it.
It is. And furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial. Sorry, I just remembered this next bit.
I also did.
Never gonna get through it.
We've got the sillies today. Good
Oh
lord.
god, this is really bad.
The letter M, which seems oddly familiar.
Ugh, please, no.
M for Magnus, perhaps? Or McGilded, possibly. Take your pick.
Or McDonald's, or M&M, or Marker.
It seems this particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake.
I'm trying so hard to keep a straight face right now.
Objection, that sucked.
He keeps making jokes, and I'm sure he's making them intentionally, but he has such a resting bitch face.
That combo really does make him very funny at times.
It's really good.
God.
But there are M's everywhere. Like, yes! Like in Mason.
Objection!
Huh.
Yeah. This blade is far too extravagant for a...
God. It happens every time I read for Antiques.
For a Mr. Maker to have
Aww. For a poor brick mason to have owned. See, it still makes grammatical sense.
No, this weapon of a murder, not to be confused with the memory of a murder, almost certainly belongs to the accused.
It's really hard to get through that very straight tone dialogue when the sillies are happening.
It's really
Sillies
hard.
have been happening.
He
all
keeps saying
stream.
stuff that's funny.
Especially in an accent too. It's just like,
Made
I
a
need to focus.
magnificent mistake.
Oh my god.
It's good!
He's awful.
He's an awful person. He's terrible.
He's so awful. He says he never. Oh my god, they should have given him something as stupid as like the Mrs. Monkey bit, but they never do. It would have been so funny.
Oh god. Not conclusive, but certainly compelling, Counsel.
I can use C's
I liked
too.
your pun. It was funny.
Murder weapon.
I'm
has
gonna-
been entered into the
I'm gonna stick with the brick mason, Mr. Maker joke, and that's gonna be his Mrs. Monkey.
We're gonna be in the middle of a terrible, serious bit. We're just gonna hit with a Mr. Maker.
That's what kept happening last case with Seaman stroking off, and I'm like, oh god,
Yeah.
damn
Not to
it.
you.
I can't do this.
Let's look at the knife.
Unsheath
Pretty.
it.
Yes, Shark Artist, so true. That's, yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
part is a sheath, isn't it?
You know who else had a sheath? It's on your... Lauren! Hey!
Anna.
What's up, Lauren? Hey! Oh, Lauren, thank you for the
Anna
follow. I
Max.
hope you enjoy your stay. Lauren has rated us.
We got.
Hey, what's up? My internet is
Hi.
crashing a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Lauren killed your internet.
Lauren killed my internet. Hey,
Oh, how was Bridge, Lauren?
how is Bridge, Lauren?
Oh my god, yeah.
I love Bridge.
Bridge is my favorite mainline.
No,
case.
you're fine, Lauren. Don't even stress it.
No,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's a joke. Yeah, that one's painful.
Yeah,
that,
Bridge is-
that made me cry at the end
It's
of
a
that
really,
case.
really good case.
Did you finish Bridge?
I think Bridge is just the most Ace Attorney case of all time. Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I
Lauren, you
didn't
are-
say anything then.
Yeah, no, Lauren, you are in for a.
You are.
You are in for such
in
a
for
treat.
a treat.
Best part of the
If you
best
are
part of
just
the whole
joining
case.
us, hello. We are playing through the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. We are currently on case 3, the Adventure of the Runaway Room. This is my
Oh,
first
understandable,
time.
Lauren. That case is long.
It's a
It's
long
a very
case.
long case. This is my first time playing through Great Ace Attorney. It is not the first time for my two lovely guests up here. We got Julie, who you can see. You got Twi Fairy, and we got we got MJ on voice.
Hi, I'm a void. I don't have camera. I can't wave.
Both of these lovely people were also in Turnabout and Ace Attorney musical along with Lauren. Lauren played Nia Fey. Julie up here played Lotta Hart, and MJ back here played Maya Fey. If you haven't watched Tam, you should go do that. I don't know how many people are in here that haven't watched Tam, but if you haven't, you should totally do that.
Hey, if you're a fan of Bridge to the Turnabout, you'll love Tam.
So true! So true!
Like,
If you're a
actually-
fan of Bridge to the Turnabout, you will love Tam.
Yeah.
Faye family angst.
Hey, family.
Anyway.
Oh God, Roof hasn't watched it. We
Oh,
probably
man.
shouldn't talk too much about the
Dang,
spoilers
Roof.
of Tam.
Yeah, we shouldn't spoil it. Yeah.
We shouldn't spoil Tam. You should go.
Ooh. Yeah, you should probably go watch that whenever you have time. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
whenever you
you're-
have a second.
The Tamily, if you will.
The Tamily.
Tamily.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, sorry. Yes. I just don't really like blades.
I remembered the bit as it started playing.
Yeah.
Oh. Bye,
Oh, good night, Lauren.
Oh, good night, Lauren. Those don't seem like the words of a man with a large katana slung from his waist.
That's not a blade. That's Kazuma's soul.
That's why I was laughing. I knew it was coming.
Where did I put him? Are you seeing this
Hold
shit? Are you
Oh
seeing
yeah,
this shit,
Julie
Kazuma?
has a Kazuma Tsum Tsum.
Are you seeing this
And
shit?
I love him.
He's dangerous because I want another one now and they were expensive. But I want the Van Zeeks one now so I can kick it around like a Haggis.
You could throw it at things. You could
I
just throw it against the
know.
wall.
Like this one I'm treating like a small treasure, however.
Anyway.
Oh,
Christmas
Max,
break.
yay.
Yay, Max! Anyway, there's no sense in delaying it. Let's see what the blade looks like.
That's Kazuma's soul.
Ooh.
Sorry,
Yeah, it
I
looks
think about that
very-
line all the time.
It's very
Okay.
pretty if you don't look at the ketchup.
Ketchup.
It's ketchup
Ketchup?
too.
Electric Boogaloo.
An ornate letter M, undeniably Mr. Magnus McGilded's initial.
That's beautifully gilded too. It must be very valuable, I should think.
Ah!
What is it?
OMG Wonka! Look at this M. Look at this M! If you turn it upside down, it becomes a W. This could change everything.
A W.
Yes, this is one of those, turnabout cases. I'm sure of it.
He said the name of the game in Japanese.
He said the thing.
He said
Funny.
the thing, guys!
I'm afraid I don't know it all, but what I am sure of is that this is an M.
Oh. Well, that idea was quickly quashed.
There's-
Gyakutin as
every
fuck!
Japanese
You
fuck.
tried.
Every single time I see this, I think about it's not W for Wumbo. And I lose my shit.
Anything else to hit besides the blood? I don't
Willy
think so.
Wonka's
Let's click
chocolate
it.
factory.
Factory.
That's what the fizzing is about. It's
That's
about
the-
the
that's
cute
it,
lifting
so
drinks.
That's why all the citizens of London are fizzing.
Yeah. They're all carbonated.
It looks a lot like blood.
Ketchup too.
It surely is blood. The victim.
An Englishman's blood looks a lot like a Japanese man's blood.
Did you think it wouldn't?
I don't know, I'm just saying shit right now. Sorry, it's just that we've only arrived here in Great Britain. I'm finding it a little hard to adjust.
Ryunosuke type of person to faint at the sight of blood.
Yes, I do understand.
As
Well,
someone
no.
who
think
gets
that's it.
like woozy with blood sometimes, I get it. I get it. But
Yeah.
Oh. Is there a pointy? No. Alright.
I
think
think
that's it.
Bye.
that's it. Yeah.
Turkey is
Goodbye.
taken. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. Alright. I am standing by what I said, though. Is that
I think there's
I'm
one
presenting
other thing you
this-
haven't pressed yet.
there is a statement I haven't pressed, but I'm so certain, though. I'm so certain.
I'm not gonna stop you if you want to do it.
Concentrate on a court case in your second language where half the people have accents you've never heard in your life.
Yeah, just terrifying. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think it was sometime after 10, wasn't it?
Beppo.
Love Beppo.
Oh, yes, sir. That's right, sir. Yes. Ever so cold it was, sir. Freezing, in fact.
He's so cold.
And you had 4 passengers on board at the time, is that correct?
Yes, that's right, sir. Not all traveling in the same part of the bus, of course, though. No.
And there were no other passengers when the incident took place? No one alighted, for example?
Quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that. No, none.
So nobody fled the scene of the crime then?
I have to say the boss insists on it running, he does. Every evening. The last bus of the day. Oh.
Oh.
I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what with it being so cold and everything, and only making 20 pence on the run, you see. Yes, I spend that much at the pub on the way home just trying to warm up again. I just can't believe it, sir. Can't believe it. A murder on my own bus.
Someone tell Bevo about socialism.
It's too awful to think about. I haven't been able to shake this cold ever since it happened.
I remember
Oh.
who this guy was.
That was MJ.
Was this me?
That was yeah.
Okay. My lord, I wish to speak. Yes, juror number 5? Do I take it that you too? As the master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of the city carriages is utterly abhorrent to me. It wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though, I said to myself.
Damn it.
But I've heard enough now. The horse is bolted, as they say.
I love
That's
12
funny.
Angry Men. No.
Horse joke.
Please just keep an open mind a little long.
See up now, Silverblaze! The finish is in sight! I'm a horse girl.
It's another Sherlock Holmes joke.
I didn't recognize that one. What's that from?
Silver Blaze.
Oh!
Ah.
I'm fine. Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir.
Poor Beppo. Beppo is also a Sherlock Holmes reference.
Yeah. Kind, sir. Discombobulated.
Discombobulate. Which now means that 5 jurors agree to condemn this man.
Shit.
I also trust Beppo.
I trust Beppo with my life.
Yeah, he's wonderful. That sounds so suspicious, but I promise.
Madam Juror number 6.
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
It's so funny just seeing her call him dear. Scary dude.
You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand.
Oh, yes, I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know.
He's so polite if you're a white person. No, he's so polite if you're specifically not Japanese.
Yeah.
My joke is he would call me a slur and then I would tell him that I'm Korean and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Yeah, you think that there's less pun names. Then you find out that they're bilingual puns or they are Sherlock Holmes names. And I still don't know why Baroque Van Zieks is named Baroque. Why did his parents name him that?
They really liked art.
I guess.
I really liked art.
His brother is also named after an artist. Anyway. Yeah, literally.
Then, pray tell, why are you yet to renounce your leaning?
Well, dear, the thing is, I'm a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting.
If it ain't Baroque.
Don't fix it.
There's a lovely little park just near where I live. The Gilded Park, it's called. The gentleman donated it to the city, you know, to put a smile on Londoners' faces, he said. I can't imagine such a fine young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life. He's always
I
doing
forgot it was
wonderful
there.
things to the city. That's right, a man like that wouldn't stab someone, surely. Father, we may go to McGilda Public Library later and borrow some more books.
Objection. No one knew how to read here.
Not while my eyeliner is watering into my eyeball. Anyway.
No.
How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know? Oh, there's fucking eyeliner in my eye right now. Oh god.
No.
What kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is?
I like to imagine that this is actually happening to Van Zeeks right now.
There's
It is.
eyeliner
It is
in my
happening
eye.
there.
Oh, fuck.
Ow, ow, ow,
What kind of a man is he?
Ooh, ow, ow.
Oof, ow, ouchie, ouchie.
Owie, ouch. The philanthropist Magnus McGilded.
Is rich.
Yeah.
Ergo, asshole.
Has enough wealth to purchase this entire city he claims to value so highly.
I need to rub my eye. I don't want to mess up my eyeliner.
But where did all that wealth come from?
Your client is I have heard this is another offensive word, so I'm gonna skip it.
Skip that one.
Yeah, this, we don't...
We're not gonna use it. And one with the very darkest of soul.
What?
There's a difference in my head between I don't think the localization team meant that and they used that word irresponsibly versus like, oh, the localization team intentionally is using this word.
Mm-hmm.
That was an oopsie, I think.
Yeah, that one's rough. I double checked what it meant, and it's not good.
It's not great.
It's not good.
It's not good. Stone the crows!
McGilda lends money at extortionate rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him. When they default, he takes possession of everything they own. He is a vulture that preys on the weak.
I've never heard any mention of that before.
Yeah, well, he's rich, so.
I do like
Oh,
her
I
little
see.
expressions. She's cute.
I don't know. I love the jurors' expressions. They're all
Jurors
like,
are so good.
it's like
Van
Van
Zeek's
Zeek's
eyeliner above
eyeliner.
5K. No hurt,
No
no hurt,
hurt,
no
no
comfort.
it's just
deserves it.
5,000 words that go oof, ow,
Oof, ow,
ow,
ouchie,
ouch,
ouch,
owie,
ow,
ow,
fuck my eye,
my
ow,
eye.
ow.
Maybe you
faculty-
need makeup wipes for Christmas.
Ow. My lord.
Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madam. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Max, yeah.
So has this thought not crossed your mind? Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own? What possible reason could this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service?
Chicken Ryu, move over. I like bruh.
Eyeliner Baroque is in.
I've read Chicken Ryu now.
I still need to read it.
It's so fucking funny.
Funny. It's very
I will
funny.
We can do a dramatic reading after this story. You're not saying that.
The victim, a poor brick mason, had next to nothing to his name save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment date for his debts.
Good gracious.
I've given up on my eyeliner looking intact. We are simply aging now.
It's fine.
The brick mason was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him, his life.
It was such a gentle noise when he did that.
By the merciless philanthropist pretender, Magnus McGilded.
I don't believe it.
Ooh.
If I might add something briefly.
Mrs. Otto?
So have eyeliner in my eye. It's crazy.
What is happening
You
in this
claim-
courtroom?
I don't know what's happening. We don't even wear eyeliner back then. You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded. But where is the evidence to support your claim?
I made it the fuck up.
Oh boy,
Here we go.
day drinking.
Pray, Forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice in a court of law.
He said it. He said the thing. Aha! There it is. Lord Van Zeek's hallowed chalice. He
Bro,
said
don't
the
encourage
thing.
it.
How can this be considered acceptable?
I
It's
love when he
not.
says the thing. It's
But I find myself in unexpectedly good humor. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself.
Shit, that's me. As judicial assistant to the defense, I am simply doing my job.
What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. I'm gonna have to get up at some point and fix my eyeball. This is the debtor's ledger, which details all monies loaned by the accused.
Monies always looks like a fake word, and then you take an economics class.
yeah. I was like,
Like-
yeah.
It always looks like a fake word. It's not.
It's not.
Being Catholic in 1890s
Just
Britain,
pretty-
good
oh, yeah,
luck.
good luck.
Yeah, almost everybody in this game is Anglican, which is really funny. Because you're used to the Ace Attorney made-up religion. And then they're like, Jesus.
The Lord Jesus.
There's one juror who just straight up starts praying at one point. Anyway.
Yeah.
Listen, there's some metal lines as a result, however, it's kind of funny.
You will find the victim's name clearly recorded inside.
Oh,
Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. And pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice in toast to the enigmatic East at the same time.
A marvelous toast, Counsel. I will gladly accept this new evidence.
The debtor's ledger has been entered into the court record.
Oh my god, my eyeliner is gone.
A catalog of people who had borrowed money from the defendant at a high rate of interest include the victim, who owed 20 guineas.
Ah, yes, 20 guineas. The victim owed a considerable sum.
And the accused made quite certain that he had ample recompense.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Words aren't real.
Words are real. Words are made up.
Made up.
Well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes.
Regrettably, madam, that is the modus operandi of the accused.
And it's such a pretty little park, too. What a scoundrel! Still. Maybe it's all for the best.
Wait a minute. Let's think about this a little more before.
I don't stand for nonsense!
Game over. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, Kate.
Yeah.
You failed the quick time event.
Damn
Sorry, Kate, you
it.
failed the quick time event and we didn't help you.
Damn
We
it.
didn't help at all.
Oh,
Why
darn.
don't
I
you
thought this was how
help
the.
me? That was it. The last juror's decision.
Now, this is a serious moment, but God, I love when Rinosuke goes face down like that. It's so... face down on the desk. He gets it. He gets it.
Yeah, me too.
According to this Encyclopedia of British Law, when all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended, and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. That's what it says here.
The final verdict. It's over then.
And then we packed up and then went all the way back to Japan.
Yeah, sorry, Cosmo, we fucked up.
Short game.
We fucked up your dream.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry about your dream, bud.
there's a footnote, though.
A footnote.
However, the defense... And I can't finish my sentence.
All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement in this case.
Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision.
The According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial by delivering my final verdict. I trust there are no objections.
Mr. Zato, just tell me one thing.
Yes?
You were in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your Encyclopedia of British Law. However, the defense.
In your encyclopedia.
What did it say next?
Oh, yes, of course. One moment.
Just how cooked is our goose?
Just how fucked are we?
When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. Then the footnote says, however, the defense,
And then she gets cut off again.
has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point.
I'm so excited.
Summation examination? Zato, on a scale of cooked to burnt, how fucked are we?
Objection!
Objection!
Toasty. We're
A
toasty.
summation examination. From which century has that tome you have there been resurrected?
It's funny because he's a vampire.
Judging from the binding, I would say that the book is at least 50 years old.
You can see that from that far away, dude.
Got great eyesight over here.
Yeah.
Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention.
He has that good vision, even though he's been drinking this. 10 a.m.
It's a relic, long forgotten, and certainly no longer practiced.
Judging from the what?
Judging from the what?
From the yo.
From the ale.
So you're out of luck.
I'm turning into Bayonetta. I was joking about it, but it's not a joke anymore.
But bro.
Oh. I'll do the next line as
I don't
Bayonetta.
think
It'll be
it's a
funny.
joke anymore.
Oh,
Pushing up on the
What even is it, Mrs.
Yeah.
Zato? This so-called summation examination.
oh, one moment, and I'll read about it.
The judge is like, what is happening right now?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, one line intentionally is Bayonetta. Let's fucking go.
You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails.
It does work for him.
It
honestly.
works!
That's really funny.
Okay, now we're not doing it anymore because I don't want to be racist as Bayonetta.
Bayonetta
Typical
doesn't deserve
Nipponese.
that.
Yeah, Bayonetta does not deserve that. Bayonetta deserves to exist in my brain. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Good sentence.
I love Bayonetta 1 and 2 a lot, you guys.
All right, Mr. Naruto, I think I understand.
Naruhodo, Naruhodo-san!
It seems that under this procedure, we would be able to appeal to the members of the jury.
To do what exactly?
Appeal to them to change their leaning and reverse their decisions. And it says here that
To turn about their decisions, even.
if successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed.
Make them reverse their decisions.
Turn their thinking around.
Yes, in times gone by, barristers would use a summation examination to attempt to influence the jury's decision. Oh, goodbye, Max.
Bye,
Say
Max.
Nicole for me.
But that procedure became something of a formality. Or benefit, really. So it rather fell out of use.
I wonder why.
Get out of court free card.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little
Because
bit.
it
A little bit.
because it was devoid of purpose. Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age.
Still, I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked.
What are you suggesting?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't do
people
that.
Can't
would
do
Vicky.
die.
that.
You
People
will
would
die.
die.
I'm suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct.
Unlike several birds as a result of the Victorian era.
Did you say birds? Like,
Did you
Oh my
say
God.
birds? I love birds.
It's really
Chief Justice Strongheart, what are you doing here?
My lord.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, you can do it
Yeah,
with water.
stay
Every time he
hydrated.
says something racist, you can take a sip of water.
Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
If not, you will be as much of an alcoholic as he is.
Don't dehydrate from alcohol poisoning.
Summation examination. Our last
Forget
possible
it.
option. Do we assert our right to carry it out or admit defeat? Ah, fuck it.
Oh my
you,
god.
water.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the uwu voice. I was so worried.
No,
do
I
have
was
something.
scared.
Oh my god, doing summation examination in the uwu voice is
It'd be really funny.
It would be funny, but that would also be hard.
We've done every dance of deduction so far, the initial one.
That's true. The
Oh
defense.
my god, every single one?
There was one that we didn't do it on. It's because it was the second one of the stream, and so someone already used
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
The defense wishes
Yeah,
to
Ruth, you
assert
win.
its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Objection!
I do love his objection. It's a good
yeah.
objection.
He has a nice voice.
He does.
I was gonna say he was in video games before. He was also in that one Subway ad that keeps getting passed around the internet.
Yes! Yes!
I'll.
I
Kate
think
will
he
show
was
it
in
to
a-
you.
I think he was he in a Kia Soul ad? Am I thinking of
I don't know.
I'll find this later.
Yeah, he was in a Subway ad. He just sounds like that when he talks, which is insane to me. And he's Estinian in Final Fantasy 14.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he's like 2 fandom baby girls. Anyway,
Oh, great.
London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on earth. I guess. We have a duty to the world to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure.
This guy, Grant George, handshake, being a fandom's baby girl, and also being in a sandwich restaurant commercial that went mildly viral because it was the same voice
Is it
actor.
Is it the fucking Quiznos?
The fucking Quiznos, yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
it was it was Quiznos, and then I think there was also one for Papa John's. That he
Oh my
did.
god. Really good.
the Dog and Robin court trial, and Leon's like, Papa John.
Oh my god.
Not the quoting the Subway ad and the summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried. His bangs just like clipped through
Nuh-uh.
his face.
But if it's our right, it's our right. I believe it could prove vital in this trial.
The defense's petition is perfectly valid. The court will proceed with the summation examination.
Fine. This is madness.
Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury
Eh? Well, I'm not, there was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so.
All members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached their decision.
On what grounds?
You must all justify your decisions and explain why you believed the defendant to be guilty.
Well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot.
This is most irregular. No mention of this was. Nope, we'll start that again. This is most irregular. No mention was made of this before.
Oh, I totally read it the way that you said it.
Yeah,
the first time. I was like, what did
I was like, wait.
I thought you got it right. I was like, what did you need to redo? I don't really hold with all this justifying talk. There's nothing again? Okay.
That seems to have thrown the jurors off.
It seems none of them have experienced this before.
They've probably also never been jurors before.
That's
Yeah, I mean, I hope isn't that the whole point of a jury? Is that you've never done it before?
Well, some
Uh-huh.
people have done it like
Well-
at least like once, you know? People get jury duty more than once.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can get.
Alright then, the summation
But they
examination.
probably haven't done it much.
a defense procedure no practicing lawyer has attempted for years, is it? Well, just maybe. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for to turn this trial around.
Turn it
Yes, the name
about.
again.
Turn it about, baby girl.
Turn it about, baby girl.
Turn it about.
Baby girl, you're turned to about. They'll kill you.
Your Gyakuten 2 Saibon.
Your Gyakuten 2 Saibon. They'll kill you.
So be it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon you to state the grounds on which you find the defendant, Magnus McGilded, guilty of this most serious crime.
I'm so excited.
Here we go.
Sparkle on, baby girl. Don't forget to turn about.
This is my favorite gameplay mechanic.
It's really good.
There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him.
I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence.
He stuck the chap next to him like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen. And we stabbed himself in the finger.
No!
I'm playing with a pincushion. Not
I know
while
you're-
I'm
I know
voicing the
you're
knife
doing
guy.
the knife guy, but you can't stab yourself.
It was an accident. I think he is fine. I have simply typed and collated all statements made thus far and drawn the logical conclusion.
You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. Why did I say it like that? We haven't raised the prices above 4 pence for years.
The scoundrel stabbing that poor man on the floor. It beggars belief.
Grandma's out for blood.
She's out for blood.
I'm the girl
I'm
with
the
the knitting
girl with
needle. I'm out for blood.
Thank you, Kate.
I
I
got
knew
you.
you got
I
me.
got
I knew you
you.
got me.
Girl with it
again.
I'm out for
I'm
blood.
out for blood.
I'm starting to wish I hadn't pushed for this now.
Some of the jurors don't seem to have wonderfully formed arguments, though, do they?
Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. I'll have to throw everything I can at them. Use some very persuasive language. Please, 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 please. Can I try raising you up? Yeah, sure. Please, 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 please.
Just a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. According to my research, that's not quite how it works.
According to Encyclopedia...
Yeah, it is an encyclopedia.
Oh? I thought I was gonna have to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant.
Fortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they're unlikely to heed anything the defense says.
But then...
They've reached their conclusions by their own reasoning, you see. Your pleas will sound like excuses. I'm gonna stop playing with this pincushion and start playing with the Cosmo Bean instead. It's safer for my hands. It's what it is I didn't think the pin... Okay, let me show you this pincushion. It's cute. It's a case.
Oh, that's
And I didn't think the pins would go all the way through. They do, but like just barely.
Oh, man.
Guess how I found out. Anyway. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become.
Then what on earth am I supposed to do?
Go like, please, please, please.
please, 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 please.
Please, you can do the little finger thing.
I think that'll work. Dear, I'm just citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ooh, ooh, please change your mind.
Please change your mind. You like chuck a 20 at him.
Yeah.
Change your mind.
Perhaps if you put on little mouse ears.
Bring out the pet rat!
God.
I would love to know the lore about the pet rat.
Oh my god,
Have
we
we
should
not
tell you
explained
about
the pet rat? Okay.
Oh my, we should explain. Yeah, we should explain
Alright,
the pet rat to the entire stream.
So, before we get to this, I promise we'll get to this. We're doing a lot of tangents today, but it's important.
We've been
So,
real distracted.
over this past week, I was going through it a little bit. And we were on we got to the topic of like, we eventually got to the topic of there had to have been, some close calls with Ryunosuke and Kazuma, being in the same room.
Like Hosonaga.
Like Hosonaga would have caught them at one point, which I think was our explanation for like why they weren't like sharing a bed or something at the time, was like they almost got caught one time and Cosmo was like, you're going into the dresser, we're never doing that again.
Yeah, there was like a bit of like, oh, there must have been like a mad dash, and so I was like holding on to the plot of the fucking escapade.
But I had not seen the escapade yet, which makes this entire conversation a lot funnier. So what happened was, oh, let me find the text because
there was a lot of them. We had a lot of
we did this for like a good hour at one point. We were just, I was like, oh, hold on. It was Ryunosuke moves slightly under the covers of the bed. Hosonaga, what was that? Kazuma, panicking. Rat. Hosonaga, oh dear, would you like me to take care of it? Kazuma, panicking harder. He's my new pet rat. I found him on the boat. And so we just kept going. Hosonaga, Naruhodo-san, did you know about the pet rat? Ryunosuke, the what? I brought cheese for the pet rat. Does it like cheese?
Ryunosuke eats the cheese. The two highlight bits in my head are you know what the fuck I'm gonna say? Is got in the fight with a rat.
Yeah, there was
got in the fight with a rat was really good.
There was Hosonaga, not to disturb you, Mr. Asogi, but did I hear you talking to someone? Kazuma, talking to the rat. I thought you said Ryunosuke, though. I thought you said Ryunosuke, though. That's his name.
Name.
Hosonaga, hey, sir, did I hear you yelling at your pet rat? You seem to be scolding the poor thing for quite a while. Kazuma, still sweaty and flushed, got in a fight with the rat.
Part of that is not the rat got out. I had to catch it. It's got in a fight with the rat.
Fought the rat, lost.
Fought the rat, lost. The other bit that absolutely killed me that Kate sent me, I don't remember if it was before or after this, but it was Hosonaga finding the rat and then giving Kazuma the rat back and being like, I found your rat, and now Kazuma
it was in the hall. I found your rat.
He got out. And now he has a rat.
And now he has a rat. He's got a rat. Where is it? I have to find it.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. It was I don't know which is funnier, the eternally out of sight pet rat or Hosonaga one day knocking on Kazuma's door like, hey, your rat got out, and now Kazuma has a rat. Asogi-san, I found Ryunosuke in the hallway. You what? He seems to have escaped. Thank you, Hosonaga.
Thank you, Inspector.
We could just, like, get rid of the rat again. Absolutely not. How dare you?
Yeah, Ryunosuke wants to keep the rat. We also said, like, Hosonaga gets back to Shanghai and then goes back to Tokyo and reports, and then he's like, oh my god, there was no rat!
There was never a rat! They lied to me!
He's just screaming in the middle of, like, a
Hosonaga,
judicial
sir,
building,
you're
and
scaring
everyone's like,
me.
what?
There was never a rat!
God.
Got in a fight with the rat! Lost!
There is no rat. Got in a fight with a rat. Lost. I said it was the opposite of that bit where it's just like me with my back scratched up, my girlfriend. What happened? Me remembering my girlfriend telling me not to get in a fight with a raccoon that lives in our trash can. I'm having an affair. God. So that's the pet rat.
The pet rat is my favorite.
I love the implication that he is like also just bringing this pet rat around now.
He just has it in a little cage.
His name is also Ryunosuke. Oh, right. The human Ryunosuke hates it when we call him human Ryunosuke. Oh, God.
Oh, that's the story of the pet rat. Right, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then?
Well, from what I can understand.
Pulls a pet rat out.
We have this rat.
It can help.
He's very cute.
If you talk to it, I'm sure you'll come up with a solution.
I also love Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
Yeah, exactly.
If you knock this rat across the courtroom, I think it'll make Lord Van Seeks very scared.
He's scared of rats.
He's up on the desk.
Ah,
like,
what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that fucking thing?
This 6'5" built like a truck man is like up on a like. It'd be funny anyway. The key to this procedure is using the juror's own words to make your arguments.
What do you mean? Use rhetoric, dipshit.
Well, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. They may appear to be present for a united front. But I just added words there. Oh. But the truth is, they are complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in the courtroom together.
And that's the way to break them down, you mean?
Yes, exactly. She's so cute. We must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says. And see if we can identify any contradictory statements. Find a contradiction in their testimony. If we can then contrast the statements and pit the corresponding jurors against each other.
I love your turn to die death game by majority.
Oh my god, it really is. So I was thinking that when we were playing it.
Naruhodo. So it's contradictions in what
You.
2 or more jurors say that we're looking for. In a way, then, this is similar to a regular cross-examination.
Oh, yes, I suppose you're right.
Find contradictions in their statements and pit the jurors against one another to break them down. Alright, I might be able to pull this off. No, that's not right. I'm fucked. Shit. I have to pull this off.
I love him so much.
MJ, the fucking thing you just sent me.
Yeah!
I cannot wait until we get to that.
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be really good.
All right. Can we start proceedings, Counsel? We talked at length about a pet rat. I would ask you to take the stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal.
No pet rats.
Oh,
Without any pet rats,
that's
I'm
my
sorry.
emotional support pet rat.
I know, and he's very cute, I know.
Yes, my lord. Can Susato
He's
hold
got
on to
cute
my pet
little
rat?
whiskers. But Prosecutor Van Zeeks really fucking hates that rat. Well, I
Skill
don't know
issue.
why he hates it so much. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
The defense is rebuttal. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it had to have been him. I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory. It seems 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence. Stuck the chap next to him like this. I've simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn a logical conclusion. You can trust the guild. Fair is fair. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence for years. Well, now, quick maths! It's telling me that's not how that works.
Yeah. Weird.
Weird! Weird, that!
No, I'm not good at math, but something's a little fishy there.
Things not adding up here, or multiplying right here, or...
Close enough! Something's not mathing here.
Something's not
Math is
mathing.
not mathing. So we just need to find 2 jurors with contradictory statements and pit them against each other. Which is so much easier said than done. Is that perhaps what you were just thinking?
How did you know?
The weird girls really can read thoughts. It's
Oh,
just,
yes.
It's just a fact.
Well, I took the liberty of doing some research in case you happen to find yourself in such a situation. Shall I read you what I found out? It's a little long, I'm afraid. Would you like to see the tutorial?
I'll see the tutorial. I'll be nice. I'll see the tutorial.
It helps. Very well. Listen to this. During the summation examination, I have to clear my throat. You will hear the assertions of 6 members of the jury. In this situation, the counsel for the defense should use R and pit with impunity.
I actually never did the tutorial when I played this. So just
You just
I
knew
just
what
said
to do.
it
I'm sorry,
so
I'm being a
quickly.
silly goofy right now.
no, reading the tutorial is good. I just got I got really excited.
I wanted to hear all the dialogue, so I watched the tutorial.
Yeah.
Having done so, you will be able to compare the chosen assertion with those of other jurors. Select the corresponding buttons to listen to the other jurors' assertions again. Note that you cannot choose the assertion of the juror you initially selected. Nor can you choose assertions of jurors who have changed their leaning to not guilty already. Once you've compared the various jurors' assertions, work out which two contradict each other, and then pit them together with the R button to pull them apart.
Naruhodo. She wasn't joking when she said it was long.
The first step is to listen very carefully to what each individual juror has to say. Then I'm sure you'll start to see which ones might not quite agree with each other.
Alright then. Let's get this right now, so I never have to listen to that long and boring explanation again.
Ian, that's the spirit.
I'm sorry, Susato. I didn't think it was long or boring. So here's the thing.
You noticed the bit, didn't you?
So here's the thing. You're saying, unless you're saying it was 2 inside, 2 up top, which I guess could also work for your 4. But the thing is, if you're totaling 20 pence, that math doesn't math!
No, it doesn't.
Ooh, are you ready? You ready, Kate?
No. Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
They do? Explain yourself, counsel. Me? Oh dear, what have I said? I swear, on Silver Blaze's maiden name, I haven't the first idea what you're talking about. He walks! He walks! Look at him go! It's funny because I don't have my camera on, but I very accidentally just raised my arms very much in the strong heart, like,
Oh
big
my
arm
God.
thing.
Oh, I love birds.
I love birds!
So the classic Naruhodo hip hop.
I love him so much.
I love him so much. I
He's-
stare at the screen a normal amount.
Same!
Especially when the DLC outfit turns on.
Yeah!
I look at it a normal amount. The DLC outfit is also funny because the mouse head follows where you're looking.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like really hard to tell because it barely moves, but like the mouse head follows what he's doing here.
I love him.
Kazuma had to be killed off early on because if he saw this, he would lose his mind.
Yep, it's true. We can just watch him go for a while. He's
Yeah.
having
I
a
will
good
literally
time.
sit here for 20 minutes. You don't understand.
Yeah.
I can't do
take
that
a moment
because-
to go grab water.
Go for it.
I was waiting for it, and then Susato tutorial. So
Please, please,
I'm gonna go get water.
please.
This is a wonderful
Pretty
screen to
sure-
leave
This
off
is-
on.
It really is.
Beautiful animation.
Yeah. Where
It's
is this
really
like
good.
all the time?
This is gorgeous.
I
It's
think
really
when I got
good.
to this part, when I was first playing, I'm pretty sure I just like sat and stared at the screen for like a good 10 minutes. I was
There's-
I was entranced.
There's also just like some shock to, oh my god, the Ace Attorney character's walking.
Legs.
Like
He's got legs.
he has legs. He's walking around. Okay, I'm gonna get.
Go get water. Go
hydrate.
get water.
I will
Go
be
get
back.
water. Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
He's perfect. He is everything to me. Also, I just love the art direction of this game. They did so good.
Like, I can't even see the seam. It's such a perfect
really well
loop.
done. It's really good.
All right, we do have to get on with the plot here. But like, oh my god. Ugh. According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. According to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 20 pence in fares.
Oh, we don't have to
Damn it.
before.
Damn it.
I can take over
Just-
for a second.
Yeah, just take it.
Quite right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me.
And juror number 5 also told us the following. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence.
That it is. A fair and convenient single price. Just the way London's carriages should be operated.
But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts.
Why, man? Why?
4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication,
That's the kind of math it was.
It would be 16 pence.
exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact. Or precisely 1 person's fare.
One person's fare?
Yes, in other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible there was another passenger we've heard nothing about.
Music.
New pursuit, okay.
Good gracious.
Oh, look at that waist.
Look, he snatched.
He snatched!
He snatched.
This can't be right.
The coachmen of the guild are good, honest men, one and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword.
The figures your no, why did I start it like that? The figures your coachman claims most certainly.
Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy. I beg your pardon?
The girls are fighting. Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride his omnibus.
Ah. All right then. How do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end? Maybe we should wait for Julie to come
Maybe
back.
we'll
first,
wait
it's
an
not
extra
though.
beat. We'll wait an extra beat.
We'll wait a second.
Oh my god. I'm not over that. That is beautiful.
It's so cool. I love this game.
It really is a little hip cock for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's so like
It's a really good walk cycle.
it's a really good fucking walk cycle.
I'm pretty sure the animation was done through motion capture, I want to say.
It looked like motion capture animation.
It's really good motion capture.
I love the fact though that like maybe it's just I don't know, maybe it's just me being very extra right now, but like I love that like you get a really nice shot of Kazuma on his hip. I guess
Yeah.
of Karuma specifically.
He's with them always.
God.
It's Kazuma's soul.
It's Kazuma's soul. Motherfucker. And like he's got the armband and he's got the Hachimaki. Hey Julie, are you back?
Ah, hi, Julie.
Are we still gushing about Ryunosuke?
Yeah.
Yeah. Normal about him.
We're all very
Exceedingly
normal.
normal.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Got it.
It's fine.
We were just waiting for you
Wow.
to get back so that we could do this.
So that we don't stare at him like a cat watching a fish for like 20
Yeah,
minutes.
pretty much.
Pretty much.
Well, according to my book here,
Wrong window, wrong window, wrong window, wrong window,
research.
wrong window.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
Okay.
Hello.
you simply launch a ball of fire onto the innocent side of the set of scales. You know.
The thing. Now hold your horses there, coachman. I sound like Yasunosa. We were all in agreement. Fuck the line.
Wait till I get my hands on you, Beppo!
Oh, poor Beppo.
Beppo. Beppo's just trying his best. Why are we hating on Beppo?
This is all very irritating.
Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same.
Yeah. We got him.
We got him, boys.
We did it.
For the love of Mike, not you as well.
A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear, after all. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters.
Really?
I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again.
Naruto, you did it! If we can manage to change 2 more jurors' minds, we can force the trial to continue.
2 more. Actually, there is something else that's bothering me about a couple of their assertions.
And that's where you must strike next.
So I need to pit 2 more jurors against each other and show there's another contradiction in their assertions.
Exactly. You can do it.
Well, the scales of justice have shifted, but they still weigh heavy on the side of guilt. Counsel, you have the floor again. Continue with your summation examination.
Fuck yeah.
I'm changing my leaning to innocent. I should like to hear what the slipshod bookkeeper has to say for himself.
Grr, Beppo.
Beppo!
Ah, Beppo.
So... Ha!
Mhm.
Objection!
Get objected, idiot!
Get objected.
Those 2 statements are completely contradictory.
What? Explain, counsel, post haste.
Oh, dearie me. I was only knitting a jumper for my other half.
It's all this claptrap. What does contradictory even mean, I ask you?
Let's do it again.
We've heard from more than one witness that they allegedly saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3.
What? Can't you see that I'm busy here?
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it?
Huh, want to test me, do you? It was like this. Stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. Just like the prim beggar said.
Yes, that was Mr. Fairplay's testimony. Quite true.
Now then, juror number 6.
Oh, is that me, is it? What can I do you for, young man?
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, madam?
Oh, well, dear, as far as I understand it. It was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so.
Now don't move. Take a look at these 2 jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor.
Well, I never. They're stabbing in totally different directions.
What?
Bless my stitches. What a muddle.
What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth. Dog, it's gonna be like, they were both telling the truth. And then, no, one of them's lying because he was only stabbed once.
Oh! Fuck!
But why? Why the dickens would they lie?
I don't know that yet. But what I do know is that perjury is illegal in court. Is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Can you really let that happen in all good conscience?
Yeah.
Lies, you say? Oh, dearie me. I can't abide people telling lies. Grandma's gotta do an arson.
The scales. I don't believe it.
Hold it! Wait! Now hear this, my fellow jurors. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man. Look at him in his black suit. He's clearly some... What?
Ugh.
I don't think I can say that.
Yay.
My guy!
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London.
Love it here.
London.
If I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this? Bro!
Yeah.
Bro!
It's
Answer me this!
I remembered that there was like some like really, really bad racist stuff in this section of the special examination. I forgot who. It's this
There's
guy,
this
of
one,
course.
and then there's like 2 really bad ones in the second game that scared the shit out of me when I first played. I was like, what?
I think I know what you're talking about, and it's not good. They're real bad.
Me? What exactly is the problem? What of it if 2 witnesses have slightly different recollections of events?
Slightly.
So what of it?
Really?
Let's say he did
Nope.
stab
Oh,
the
God, it's
victim.
back.
Guess not either.
Let's
I forgot
say-
that this one comes up a couple times.
Let's say he did stab the victim as he was sat next to him on the omnibus.
I believe it comes up one other time because the word is from Shakespeare, and there's Shakespeare references in a later case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might be quotes. I don't know, but like still.
And this
I
young
think it might
dandy
come
saw him
up
do
again in this case too.
it. Now let's
Damn it.
say the victim collapsed on the floor, and then he stabbed him again. And this old lady saw him do it.
Well, we found it. Yay.
Well, let's just
Great.
say it didn't happen like that.
As soon as I start eating a Dorito.
Of course.
Who are you calling
a
a-
Dorito while he's struggling with this? It's fine.
Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why, I should take this knife to you.
Who are you calling old? Why, I should take this needle to you.
Solidarity.
They're ready to kill each other now. Cosmo, give me strength. But could the foreman of the jury be right? Did the 2 witnesses see 2 different moments of the same crime? No, because he was only stabbed once. Yes. No, I'm sticking with this.
Go for it.
I'm sticking with this. Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman. What is it? Come on, out with it.
God.
What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question.
Huh?
What are you talking about, man? How could you possibly say that? You do realize that I'm only doing my job. As foreman of the jury, I have a responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction. So where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see. I say the 2 witnesses saw 2 different moments of the same crime. You say that's out of the question, show me some proof. Looks like the only way I'm going to convince him is to present him with something he can't dismiss. Some irrefutable hard evidence. As you wish. What? I'll give you the proof. It's out of the question that the 2 witnesses saw 2 different moments of the same crime, as proven by the fucking autopsy, bitch. Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Take that.
This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Maker was stabbed in the abdomen only once. Only once. It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely 1 time. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen 2 different times.
Okay. All right, I concede defeat. Yeah, okay.
Tipping
even the scales.
Wait, that means 4 jurors are now leaning to not guilty.
We've done it, Mr. Naruto.
We solved the mystery.
We solved the mystery. We won.
Oh, he's got legs.
Yeah.
What are you playing at, you dandy fool?
Shut your trap, sir. No one deceives me.
But we had a consensus.
I said shut your trap.
I hadn't appreciated his earrings before.
Yeah.
They're really good.
They're good.
I know a liar when I see one. And if the chap ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop... I forgot.
Put that tongue
know.
back in your mouth.
I don't know how I keep forgetting.
Part.
I don't know how I keep forgetting
Put
this.
that back in your mouth.
No.
Don't put it back in your mouth. Don't
Take that
do
out
that.
of your mouth.
Spit it out.
Spit it out. What's in your mouth?
Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it.
I'll take this razor-sharp blade and shave every last hair off his head.
Okay, Sweeney Todd. Good
Yeah, no,
lord.
literally.
What is it with this game putting its whole pussy into like the weirdest animations?
Yeah.
We're gonna keep doing it.
Why is your tongue so large?
They really...
Very dexterous.
Why did they put so much motion into it? I don't...
That's a dexterous tongue right there.
I don't know how I feel right
The
now.
way it's moving
like this.
back into his mouth. Oh no, I've
It's-
never focused directly on the tongue.
It's bad. It's bad.
Oh god.
It's
Oh, God.
really bad.
It's
Oh,
really
God.
bad too, because like the rest of him is so cartoony. We're never gonna leave this dialogue.
Oh,
No,
God.
we're never. I'm gonna sit here hypnotized by this
This
fucking.
is really terrible.
Opposite
bad
energy of
tongue.
staring at the walking animation. Now I'm horrified.
I'm terrified. It's.
Yeah, this is really bad.
I don't like that the
Oh.
inside of his mouth has to be completely 3D rendered.
Yeah.
What is the opposite of a palate cleanser?
Eye bleach
Yeah.
slash negative. Please
Eye
tell
bleach,
me
but like
he's a
the pain.
barber.
Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd.
Well, in quite a, in quite a remarkable turn of events,
You served a dark and eventual
he served a dark and vengeful god.
What happens next? Well, that's the plan. He wouldn't want us to give it away.
Not Sweeney.
Not Sweeney Todd.
The Demon Barber of Fleet Street. Okay. The defense's summation examination. This balance of the scales of justice. The jurors now stand at 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury to adjudicate.
A majority.
A majority, and the trial must continue.
Mr. Naruhodo, let me ask you a simple question.
Do you know what a majority
Have you ever heard of a
vote is?
majority vote?
I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witnesses to return to their places. And I call upon all of you to continue to pursue the truth.
Reach out to the truth, one might say.
Reach out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth.
All the homo men, yeah.
I also don't know what the lyrics are, so
All the
that's what I hear every
remember
time.
I looked it up one time and I was like, I love you. I'm literally only gonna say all the homo men because it's
And
funny.
now we're gonna sing it right.
All the whole moment. No, it's all the homo men. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Several
So-
years since I first went through Persona 4. That's not what I've known it.
That's oh, of course it's Persona. I was like, I don't know what that
Yeah.
is, and I'm too afraid to ask. Okay. So, Lord Van Zeeks, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution, if you please.
keeping me mad about it.
No.
Where did the other one go?
Godot
They
rules.
always disappear.
They usually don't, is the thing. That's why I'm like, did
Well,
he drink it all? I think he
I've
drank it all.
sometimes they just kind of.
There we go.
There, that's what happens to them. Yeah.
Oh, is this one of his? Yeah, okay. Having savored the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hallowed chalice.
He's ridiculous.
He really likes wine. The hobby of his. It may seem crass to crush it to dust,
Pray, forgive the discourtesy.
Lord Van Zeeks!
Is it cold in here, or is it just me?
It's me, sorry, I like it cold. It's like the North Pole.
It's a special interest, yeah.
It's a
Wine.
special
He's
interest.
the game changer bit, a sommelier who's never tasted wine in his life.
Yeah!
As your antiquated tome no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation examination.
Y'all are
It's not
really
not-
baby girl and Van Zeeks, and I'm
It's
like,
not alcoholism, it's a 10-year-long wine special interest. It's fine.
I'm curious as to why.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
So
about
I
it.
honored a deathly silence and listened to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Well, no matter. There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No. And why else would we grace this courtroom with our presence after all? Can you tell I didn't know where that sentence was going while I started saying it?
It happens so much.
So-
That's just how it goes.
Let us proceed to the next round of battle.
Yeah!
Bring forth the witnesses once more.
The titties are out.
I do want to point out just how large his boobs are.
They are
They're-
impressive.
Obscene.
We were talking about the one picture before, but that's just really Van
This
Zee.
is-
Whoever's
yeah,
standing next to him.
He's just... Jesus.
Yeah.
When it zooms back out, you'll see, like... Hello. Somebody's calculated it. I don't remember what it was.
Someone
These
calculated.
boobs are definitely
okay.
bigger
Of
than
course
mine.
someone has calculated
Of course
it.
someone has calculated.
See, like... Good lord.
They're so
Excuse me.
defined.
They're
Thank
really
you, Nuri.
defined. It's also, yeah, no, Nuri
Thank
was
you,
like,
Nuri.
we need to, Nuri has some notes on his concept art, or not his concept art, his character art of like the final design. And he's like, now I know stretch fabrics did not exist like this back then, but
Oh my god, you
fine.
can see the contour.
you can see so much.
He's very contoured. Yeah, there's a lot of characters
There's a lot.
that are extra. I don't think anyone comes close to Van Zee in terms of.
There's one that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's the end of that sentence.
Witnesses.
it is though like
know what it
Nuri's art
is?
style.
Sorry, this is completely unrelated to Van Zeek's massive titties.
I'll bring it back to that. Don't worry.
This
We can loop back around.
music, the melody that's in it, the it's the same pattern as Begin the Night from Ghost Trick. The
Kate, do you remember when I
Same.
was you had that music up and I was comparing it to Great Ace Attorney? There's a lot of just kind of like pattern similarities. I've
It's the
noticed.
same composer.
It is.
It is the
and
same
I love
composer.
For
and
most
I
of it.
love him.
So good. Other people also say this is just a Castlevania track.
It does have
I
Castlevania.
buy that.
It's Castlevania.
I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure.
Oh, I was gonna bring it back to Van Zeek's titties before I want to go on with that. Though. The thing with Nuri's art style too, and I get this when I draw people, I do this where like you draw a really good collarbone and you don't want to erase it, but unfortunately you can see everybody because like I will use that to place like shoulders generally. But like you can see everyone's collarbone generally through like several layers of clothing.
You really can, yeah.
It's
Collarbone.
really funny, like regardless of body type. Anyway,
you can tell
What if it's a
he
good
goes body
collarbone, though?
first and then clothes.
Yeah. I literally think almost like a good chunk of the characters, he was just like, oh, but I drew this so well, I don't want to have to draw clothing over it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, anyway. Oh, yes, sir, I did, sir. I don't remember his accent.
Of course I heard it.
Yes, sir. I heard it. You, sir, on the end, the coachman. I believe it's Beppo?
Beppo? Yes, sir. My lord, sir?
If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. You are advised to bear that in mind, sir. Perjury exists.
Perjury does exist in this one. Oh mio Dio. Now I get to speak the language that I took in high school. Look at that.
Now then, witnesses, I hereby call on you to testify before the court again.
Forgot Beppo was actually Italian.
I also forgot about that.
Like, I knew logically the Sherlock Holmes character and also a guy named Beppo would be Italian, but I thought they just yoinked to the name.
It kind of does feel like they just yoinked to the name, so
Sometimes
yeah.
they do, I don't know.
Yeah, it's... Okay, we gotta keep going.
We gotta keep
You
going.
will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defense's information examination.
No, hope this helps.
Thank
No.
you.
No heart. I only carried 4 passengers that night, I swear it, but,
Well, I, for one, was told I have to pay 5 pence for the bus.
He fiddled with us on the fare, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much.
I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands.
I just realized that man looks like Abraham Lincoln, sorry. Played this game 3 times. Oh, yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so, yes.
Counsel, make sense of this for me, please.
Counsel, what the hell is going on?
Counsel, what the hell is going on? Counsel, what the fuck?
The phantom fifth passenger conjured into existence by my learned Eastern... I almost said those 2 adjectives backwards, which still would have made sense, but it's fine. My learned Eastern friend never existed. I love apologists. The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sly little... I don't know how to say that word. Cousinage?
Cosinage.
Yeah, I think so.
Yay!
Beppo, explain yourself.
I'm terribly sorry, Guildmaster.
Guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny a fare?
Oh, it's so cold. This run of the day is always half empty.
You have been dishonest, coachman.
I'm sorry.
You're a disgrace, Beppo. A disgrace. I'm
Poor
sorry,
Beppo.
Beppo. I would never say these things about you. And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild.
Dishonor on your cow. Sorry.
Dishonor on you.
Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your cow. Alright. If I may, sir. I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week. Why did I run those words together? What?
4 passengers at 5 pence each is, yes, 20 pence.
Suzato holding the singular math brain cell for us.
Thank you.
I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the results come out differently.
Thank you, Suzato, for doing the math because I can't.
No, that
Thank you.
figures.
Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please.
We've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. I would like to sit down, please.
My legs hurt really bad.
I know I chose to wear heels, however. I see
I'm
you
still
intend to
breaking them in.
I see you intend to continue the parlor game.
The reindeer games.
I see you intend to continue the reindeer game. I can't get through it.
Absolutely.
This is so dumb.
The worst.
We gotta keep doing the Christmas bit.
We have to
because
keep doing the
is
Christmas
soon.
bit.
This is our last chance.
That's true. By the time we come back, Christmas is gonna be over.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot. Well, I, for one, was told I have to pay 5 pence for the bus. Because I noticed on the fare he did, and I saw that blood-curdling sight. Tell you something, a gilded stabbing that man, everything I said before stands. So you stabbed him.
I think so.
You!
Hold it!
Keep talking. Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you?
Right.
You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip. This is very specific.
Suppose I might have, yes. Put the cart before the horse, maybe?
What's this?
I may have done an oopsie doodle, Your Honor.
I may have fucked it, Your Honor!
I may have done a fucky wucky, Your Honor. Sorry. Well, I'm quite sure about most of it.
Well, now you're on the naughty list, Beppo. I'm sorry to
Oh.
say.
No, not Beppo.
Poor Beppo. I was driving the horses when I heard a scream from the seats on the roof deck.
Oh, I expect that was me, sir.
I just remembered part of this fucking testimony. This fucking testimony. Anyway.
When I turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor and the knife was sticking up out of his midriff. That's right, yes, and the fellow holding the handle was the famous man, yes.
So, in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all.
I really thought I did, but when I go over again,
No. Yes.
when I go over it again in my head. No, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise. Oh shit.
Sir, do you have something to say?
I
He's
wonder
doing great.
if he has something to say.
Do you have something to say,
He's just having a little
Bruce?
nipple.
Yeah, I do also really enjoy that it's like a 2D thought bubble. I don't know.
It's
It looks
nice.
cute.
Yeah, it looks good.
Also,
Yes.
the exclamation point, like I don't know if it's supposed to be a wax seal, but that's what it looks like to me.
It does look like that.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Gotta squeeze right past you. Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay? Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. You didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that?
Now you listen to me. Sorry.
You listen to me. Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. I might be able to extract some information from him if I answer him cleverly. I love
my
that he adjusts
God.
the armband when he stands
It's
back
really
up.
cute.
Because
Cosmo, give me strength. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed?
also Cosmo jacked as shit.
Yeah, it's too fucking big on his arms.
Yeah.
Fucking jacked
Some
as
days are
shit.
just like that.
Some days are like that, dog. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on the top of an omnibus, that is. Peeping? I'm a respectable city banker, I'll have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember it clear as the Ballarat day. It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you.
Thank you, Mr. Fairplay.
Oh, excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord.
Oh my god, why'd you say it like
Excuse me?
that, bud?
Sorry.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Oh? Ayo?
What? Hello?
You,
Ayo, Mr. Fairplay.
holler at me anytime, Mr. Fairplay.
I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a statement about what exactly you saw.
Oh, I can do that all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was. I'm like slipping back into a southern accent.
You can be a little southern as a treat.
Be a little southern as a treat. Every single witness I have to voice turns out to be southern. Do you think I'd forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after that butcher stabbed the man?
Well, it is almost Christmas.
Yeah, but that's still your job around almost Christmas, though. Julie?
Well,
It's
it's almost Christmas.
Hey!
Blood-soaked. Well, perhaps soaked is linked on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Well, now that's some bullshit. That's
That is
some
some bullshit.
bullshit.
Mhm.
And you saw that from the roof? Through the skylight? Well, the skylight's reasonably large, so I had a pretty good view. And there was a lamp on it. And there was a lamp on inside the carriage as well, so I'm quite sure of what I saw. This banker's latest statement. Add that shit. I feel sure there's something not quite right about it.
Yeah.
When you feel something doesn't add up, Mr. Naruhodo,
She would know because she's good at math.
that's when you should have a good look through the court record.
Hi, honey.
A baby?
Baby?
A baby?
Not long ago, this trial very nearly came to an end. Somehow we've managed to keep our chances alive here.
Where'd you go?
Can't waste this cross-examination. I have to use it to bring some new facts to light.
Careful when you press these witnesses. The danger is that the jury will end up believing something unhelpful as they did before.
There you are.
Maybe I have hiccups, but we can't let the fear of that happening stop us from uncovering important new information.
Oh.
Baby.
Yes, you're so right. A baby.
There you are. You wanna come up?
I need to pay careful attention here. I don't want to miss even a flicker of a reaction among these witnesses.
Or a fizzle, even.
Or a fizzle.
A fizzle.
That's definitely not the word from earlier, anyway.
Remember, if you happen to spot one of the witnesses reacting in a strange way,
It was a fizzing.
was a
But it
fizzle,
made more
and that
sense
was
to
it.
be fizzle. That's
if they're
why.
fizzing, don't hesitate to pursue them as to the reason.
Don't sniff in the trash. Could you come up and hang out?
She wants to sniff in the trash.
I mean, yeah, but it's
sniff.
like trash.
But it's her trash.
she wants
It's
to
not
sniff.
her trash. It is very much my trash, and she should not be
Well.
sniffing in it.
Your trash is her trash.
No,
It is now.
that's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Not
is.
even close to how that works. Hey,
She's been working so hard. She wants to trash.
blood-soaked hands? Blood-soaked minds, blood-soaked hearts aren't hard to find.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I don't know why that's coming to me right now. Well,
Sometimes it happens.
well,
You just gotta go with the rhythm.
so true. Well, I admit that soaked might be laying it on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but
I love this pose. I'm so sorry to cut you
This
off. I
is
got
such a
really
good
excited. I'm so
sprite.
sorry.
that's a
I love him.
that's more than a little peculiar. What?
The hand on the sword.
The
I'm
fact that
holding
his
his hand for
confidence
strength,
pose.
for support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGilded, on the night in question. Oh, yes, right. And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-colored stain there. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, It's only on the right-hand glove. Ah! Well, it's bad for your teeth, honey. You don't do that.
You're gonna break down the enamel. Yeah,
Sure.
sure. That.
Mr.
I don't know what
Fairplay.
that is.
Your testimony is inconsistent. Yeah. But no, that can't be right.
So you're the liar here, then?
Wait.
Real. That's right. You were quite clear about it. You said, "Oh, it's stuck again." It was both hands.
Mr. Fairplay, and if your last statement was a lie, that's perjury. You can't do that.
That's
It calls your
illegal.
entire testimony into question.
That's illegal, Mr. Fairplay.
For real this time.
You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth?
Objection!
It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. Yes, it wasn't both hands, it was only one. But the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
This one's also real good. Just the
It's
back.
a really good one.
Yeah.
No.
Ready?
Mr. Fairplay categorically stated. Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands.
Hey, baby, come here.
Which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court. Ugh. Come on! Why? Why? I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard. I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Upstanding members of society don't prevaricate. He's claiming to have no reason to lie. But is that really the case?
If we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide in this trial completely.
Something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie in his testimony. This portfolio must contain all sorts of secrets on London's gentry.
Dear, do you really think we ought to look inside?
Well, it's not as though we know any of London's gentry personally, is it? Apart from our great detective friend, perhaps. Actually, I wonder...
I assure you we will not find Mr. Sholmes' name inside.
Well, let's see what we find.
A doctor read this.
Gosh, it's crammed full of gentlemen's names, isn't it?
Well, I suppose they're probably not all gentlemen at all, are they? After all, not everyone in this country is well off.
Goodness,
What is it?
look at this. Do you see the name here?
Is it Mr. Fairplay? Bruce Fairplay.
No.
Should that mean something to me? It does sound strangely familiar, actually.
The longer you wait to do this, the funnier it is. It's so funny. Is that supposed to mean something to me, Mr. Naruto?
You are talking to him!
God.
You called his name 2 seconds ago!
Bruce Fairplay, the witness testifying at this very moment.
Oh, yes, of course, the banker. Why is his name in here? Ah, he borrowed 20 guineas, did he? And look, the repayment date is fast approaching.
It's possible that this is just a coincidence, of course. But this could be very useful information.
Accent's going somewhere.
This could be very useful
Could
information.
be very useful information.
The information could be very useful, Mr. Naruto.
Anyway.
Naruto.
Hi, there you are! Good girl! I have evidence. Come here. Come here.
We can wreck this guy.
My lord.
Yes,
Do you want to
counsel.
take down a capitalist with me? Come on.
Good girl! The
This
defense
is also how
ready
you
to
have to-
present evidence.
There's a joke I have here with Cosmo being a cat. Taking down capitalists anyway.
By Jove! Are you sure?
I hit your kitty head. There you are. There you are.
That accent went somewhere too.
We're migrating.
Yes, evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay had reason to lie in his testimony.
Very well.
Sorry for picking you up. Can I still pet? Please don't do that.
I hereby call on the defense to present its evidence.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
The evidence that demonstrates a motive for the witness's alleged deception of the court.
It's the armband.
The armband. It's my dead boyfriend.
Obviously.
It's my dead boyfriend's armband.
The entire omnibus.
The entire omnibus. This is a list of debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilded.
Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused's extortion.
The point is, among the names of these debtors is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. Whew.
What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially?
I can't imagine what this sounds like, but it can't be good. No. Well, it's barely worthy of being called a debt. According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say?
From I don't know how much a guinea is to that is that is a large amount of money that you were saying is not anything.
I heard someone else call it a large amount of money. Now I know.
And he's right. It's like a salary.
Oh, well, what of it? Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case?
These documents state that a loan agreement is forged between two individual parties. Therefore, were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to capital punishment, all outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They would cease to exist.
I don't know if anyone in chat would like to comment on what the audio sounds like right now, but to give you a reason as to why it's happening, Miss Thing over here loves marking her scent on my mic stand. So that's what she's doing.
I mean, I couldn't hear anything.
I can't tell,
but-
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I can see on my Thanks, honey. I can see on my streaming setup that my mic register is just going like, like really hard.
Oh,
And I'm like,
can't hear
oh,
it.
goodness.
Cease to exist.
There you are.
Mr. Fairplay, is it not the case that you claimed in your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw in a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant? Oh my god, he's Bip doing the anime pose.
Order! 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 Mr. Bruce Fairplay,
Yes, my
let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have implications upon your future, sir. Did you or did you not see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim?
Your silence speaks volumes. You did not tell the truth in your testimony. Alright, now let's not make a melodrama out of this. Perhaps I did overstate the truth. A pinch. A pinch. But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on on McGilded's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh? And yet, only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained. So you keep saying.
I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir. Go ahead, Mr. First. Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself as it happens.
Seeing what?
The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. I think, yes, I'm almost sure that it was on both of his hands, not just one.
What? What? Motherfucker got his back blown out in the middle of court.
Yo, in the middle of the courtroom?
It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all you witnesses. This time, I'd like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
It's enough, though. This is good news. The course of the trial seems to have shifted slightly at last.
Yes. I might finally have a chance to turn things around here. There was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired, if that matters.
It always matters with Ace Attorney.
I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attacker's hands with blood on them.
Well, I didn't actually see anything myself, no. Not until I heard that scream.
Anyway, the fact remains. There can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we all would have seen.
Well, lo and behold. In truth of fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment the crime was perpetrated.
I apologize, my lord, but honestly... Ugh, there was no one else inside that carriage, and the man's hands were covered in blood. Oof, that much incriminating evidence is tantamount to saying we saw the man do it. That's really not what testimony's about.
Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more. The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness's accounts. In other words, there is no substantial, nor significant change in the facts of the case.
Very well. Your cross-examination, please, counsel.
Yes, my lord.
Pretty.
Lovely. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. Do you? However, you suppose I might say that I didn't see the exact moment. But it always matters. I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attacker's hands with blood on them. I didn't actually see anything, not until I heard that scream. There can't have been anyone else inside that carriage we all would have seen. No. Not necessarily. Well, I mean, you would have to stand up, I guess, to... We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. So why did you scream then? Tell me about this. Tell me about this. You definitely saw that too? Blood on both hands?
Yes, sir. I mean, I know what you're going to say. Only one of Mr. McGilda's gloves has any signs of blood on it. That's right. The thing is, as far as I remember, sir, when I looked down and saw Mr. McGilded sitting beside the other fellow, I don't believe he was wearing any gloves, sir.
He wasn't wearing these gloves.
That's correct, sir. And I saw the blood on both his bare hands quite clearly.
His bare hands?
He's got bare hands.
He's got bare hands.
It's true.
His paws.
It's true that the dark-colored stain on the dark leather gloves wouldn't have been easy to see.
God, the scroll is so funny.
Why do you have the fucking scroll, dog?
To read from.
For the drama.
Obviously, no. I should point out that the police officer who apprehended the accused on the night in question reported that there was no trace of blood on Mr. McGilded's gloved hands.
There wasn't blood on his hands?
This is puzzling indeed.
This must be significant somehow. I'm sure of it. Now that's just not true. Would have been difficult, but not impossible. It would have been difficult, but not impossible. I think it's gonna... Again, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm really harping on that. There's blood on both hands of the assailant.
Hold it!
Don't try to downplay this.
No, he's fair play.
Whether or not you saw the exact moment of the crime is a matter of fundamental importance, as well you know. Ugh, but for crying out loud, we all know that no one else could possibly have done it. I was just trying to save us all some time. You have a loan of 20 guineas outstanding with the defendant, do you not? How do you hope to release yourself from that financial burden by ensuring the defendant was found guilty? It's not entirely not what I was hoping for. I just lost a little guinea or 10 when I was backing the wrong horse in the derby, that's all. Ugh. I was gonna win it all back. There's a fixture this weekend, that's a sure thing. A little guinea or 10? I'm a banker, no one bats an eye if I borrow a little spending money for the weekend.
Jesus Christ.
I think you may have revealed rather more about the character than you bargained for, sir.
Your Honor, we've all revealed too much about ourselves in this trial today. Can we all
Yo,
be
no,
dismissed?
can we please move on?
I really want to, yes.
The witness's scruples are not on trial here.
You can
That
suck
said,
my
I would like to
scruples,
stop
Nancy.
A little
hearing.
bit.
Oh. That said, I would like to stop hearing about them. Proceed to the next witness.
Is that really how it's supposed to work? So we did that. You know what? No. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna do it. 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 I'm gonna press it, but then I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it.
Yeah.
And everything you saw of the incident was through the skylight on the roof of the omnibus? That's right. It was fiercely cold that night, but the glass wasn't frosted over.
Oh, yes. I remember I was shivering. It was so bitter. No, it was so bitter. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, I can't have a line immediately after. All right. Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place.
Glottal stops coming for our sister in this playthrough.
I don't know about this young fellow, but I couldn't enter the cabin. Oh? Why not? It was locked from the inside. I tried knocking, but no one opened the door. It was locked? That's right. And it's a public bus service, for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play.
Yes, I had exactly the same experience. I tried knocking, but the gent inside just gestured at me to clear off. So I had no choice but to climb up to the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below.
Well, I can assure you I wasn't just looking down. I was glaring, long and hard. Ayo, and that's precisely what I can tell you with absolute confidence, that if there was anyone else at all in that cabin, I would have noticed.
Equivocal, I would say.
I'm not sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight? I mean, I guess combined you could have, but I want to say no. No. Allow me to confirm... Okay. Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. You were riding this omnibus and witnessed the events in the cabin through the skylight and the floor of the upper deck. Is that right? That's right, yes. In that case, there's a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you. What?
My golly, really?
Obviously, at this stage, we can't say for sure. But the possibility cannot be denied that at the time of the incident, there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus.
Objection!
No.
Enough.
Heart emoji.
Nuh-uh. Enough
Fucking
hypothetical meandering, my Nipponese friend. The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims. After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh.
I want to see Renosuke climb on top of that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Very well. I will uphold the prosecution's demand.
Counsel, climb on top of the roof. Do it, you will.
Climb
Do
on
it,
top of the
pussy.
roof, please. You will identify
dare
the
you.
area on this cross-sectional plan of the omnibus, and you will do it by climbing on top of the actual omnibus.
Climb on top of
Where-
the omnibus, I dare you.
Where exactly in the omnibus are you suggesting that this potential extra passenger could have been situated?
I will give you $5.
$5 American.
Oh,
They
so now
won't
we're
help you
acknowledging
here,
America.
but-
Okay, alright,
Yeah.
I get it.
They will not help you here, however.
I mean, it's like here.
Yeah. Whoa, a doctor wrote this too.
Oh, shit.
I can read side?
Yeah.
That's
think
it.
it's a side. And then
Both rows of seats on the roof both rows of seats on the roof face in the direction of travel, whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other, which means the visible part of the cabin which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight is as I've drawn here.
Ah!
That's right, my lord. As you can see, the seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscured from view. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it.
Look at poor Beppo! He's so cold.
it's quite possible some phantom was sitting there.
The Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom of the omnibus is there.
Inside the seat.
Oh god. You Nipponese have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity.
Dog, you cannot say that.
Oddly specific.
You cannot say that, my guy.
Oddly specific.
That's so
Anyway.
specific.
I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In a British court of law, evidence is everything.
Concur with that.
I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel. That is, unless you're able to put a name to this mysterious passenger to whom you allude.
Can you, Mr. Naruto?
I honestly don't know. Who could it have been? Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witnesses on the roof deck?
Obviously, the Phantom of the Omnibus.
It was the Phantom of the Omnibus. The Phantom of the Omnibus.
I don't fucking know. It could have been anyone. That's the point. I don't fucking know. Am I supposed to know?
To be real, I don't remember.
I think I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm right, so I don't want to.
Yeah.
It was Van Sieks. He's an
Van
asshole.
Zieks.
Van Zieks.
It was Strongheart.
It was Strongheart.
It was me.
Oh.
I was thinking about birds. This is such a stupid bit.
It's so bad. So you were
Like,
driving. You were on the roof. You were on the roof. I mean, I think our only fucking option here is that it was Magnus. And that's not helpful
no, it is not.
to me.
I might look this up.
But I
I
feel
agree.
like I
Yeah.
have to say that it was someone there.
Because, like, I know what part of the case we're on, however.
I feel like
I
that's...
think I know what the answer to this is, but I don't want to be wrong.
Same, I'm checking. Come on, strategy wiki.
Okay, yes, I think I'm right. Ads are making.
Could it have been you? I don't know if I have, like... The only reason I'm pointing fingers at you is because this fucking thing mentions a stupid hat.
I super don't remember this being the answer, but I've read the answer.
Yeah, I
don't remember
It's what
this
I
part.
remembered. I think I remember what it is.
I think just replayed this too, and I'm like, I don't fucking remember this part.
To be fair, there's a lot of things going on in these cases.
Oh,
It's
is
hard
it-
to
long
remember
case.
everything.
I will ask... Are we supposed to give a name right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna just go with what my weird gut is telling me.
It might give you a hint in the text, I'm gonna be
Please
real.
do.
I think it might.
I understand, my lord. The defense would like to put forward a name.
Go point number 3.
That is 3.
You are a fool. That response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations. A toast to hard lessons not yet learned.
Let us not delay, Counsel. The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat.
This could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favor. On that night, on the night of the murder, the person occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view.
I say that you mentioned something earlier that
You did.
was on the right track.
I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my gut.
Yay.
Yes, concealed in the blind spot of the cabin that night was none other than this. Well, I don't like that. That's too generic.
That's neutral dialogue.
That's
Fine,
neutral.
we have
Fuck,
more.
my
Let's
gut
see
lied
what he
to
says
me.
when you're actually wrong.
Whatever so-called logic you use to arrive at that conclusion, it matters not. Because your answer has made one thing abundantly clear.
You're a fucking dipshit.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. The real blind spot is
Sorry,
inside your head, and it would appear to be unusually large.
I got excited. It made sense. You could have just said that's not right.
Mr. Naruhodo,
You fucking beefed it, man.
our task here is to defend Mr. McGilded. And we are working on the assumption that he is innocent of this crime.
Yes, of course. Why?
That must mean, then, that there was someone else inside the omnibus with Mr. McGilded, the true culprit.
That's right. Exactly what I've been... Oh. Of course, so the two people sitting inside the cabin that the witnesses saw through the skylight that night. They were the victim and the real culprit.
It seems as though we've all been making a false assumption.
The witnesses weren't looking at Mr. McGilded at all. Meaning, he has to have been sitting somewhere else.
There was the hint.
There it is. Let us not delay, counsel. Defense is still to name the passenger. I already read this line, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, he's doing it again.
I love it!
It's so cute.
So...
He does it so loudly, too. It's impressive.
So... We're saying it was Mr. McGilded in the other seat.
It was Strongheart with several birds.
It was me
Yo,
and
hold
my
on.
birds.
Right, that's what we're saying. I'm very tired and it's late.
Mhm.
That's what the math we've come to.
Do you want confirmation or?
I do. I want confirmation.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You had said this first before you went on the lady first.
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Take that!
Super don't remember this part of this.
I do remember this
'Cause I
part
was
and I
gonna
have
be
no
like,
idea
oh,
why.
it makes sense that it would be Mr. McGilded. Oh, but we're arguing that would be bad for our case.
Yeah. My other thing is, like, with this case specifically, I always forget, oh wait, there's another section. Like, multiple times.
This one's longer than you expect it to be,
Yeah.
for
I can
sure.
tell. It's fucking 1 in the morning over here.
He's lengthy, and it's
Oh,
all
God.
one court section, so it feels extra long.
Oh wait, is there not like a to be continued?
There's a recess.
Oh, thank
There's a
fuck,
recess,
Jesus.
but it's all court, which is why it's like,
Yeah, there's no investigation.
Okay.
yeah.
Are we close to the to be continued?
We are very close to
We
it.
are
God.
very, very close, yeah.
Okay.
I went and checked a little bit
nearing
ago.
the
Stop.
I'm sorry.
A point.
The
I can say words.
No, me too.
The passenger.
When I get tired, I fuck up words.
Oh,
That's how
yeah.
you can tell.
I'm sitting over here like I have to do logic right now. Shit. The passenger
oh
in the
God.
closed cabin that the witnesses on the roof deck failed to see has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded.
You were on the right track. Mr. McGilded? What are you talking about, counsel?
What?
That's the name of the defendant.
Oh my god, he's still swirling the wine glass.
Don't throw alcohol at a fire.
He's
That's
just
how
really
your
angry.
courtroom burns down, bestie. Don't do that.
There's a
He's an angry drunk.
there's a 4 panel comic, like an official manga comic of him throwing it and the entire lamp
Yes!
falling over.
It's so
and then
funny!
and he just looks at the judge and goes, "I'm sorry."
My bad.
Kills me. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Shit, whoops.
He's such
If
a
I
loser.
desecrate this chamber by smashing my hallowed chalice, do forgive the discourtesy.
If I desecrate this chamber by accidentally setting it ablaze like that one time. My
Other really funny things, the fan translations, a couple of them instead, like, they didn't all translate hallowed the same way, and so I've seen a fan translation where it's like, if I throw the Lord's chalice.
Oh,
the Holy Grail. Don't mind me.
The Holy Grail. Lord Van Zeeks.
Dude.
My man.
People talk of those
My
tiny
guy.
island nations in the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own. And I'd like to
Bestie!
point out
I'd like to point out that the Japanese archipelago is larger than Great Britain. I would like to point that out.
But I see they use the terms ill-advisedly.
What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna throw him in front of a carriage. Sorry.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Let me explain in terms that even a student of an artless backwater such as yourself might understand.
Ugh.
When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side. Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It's the very premise on which this case is built.
Objection! Premise is bullshit. But that premise may be wrong.
Maybe bullshit.
Maybe
Yes.
bullshit.
What?
If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, it creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way.
What inconsistency, Counsel?
The defendant's gloves, my lord. Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claimed that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection!
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remains.
Objection!
You talk like this.
Shut up! The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance.
Yes, their testimony remains
Their
unchanged.
testimony.
Their testimony. That was a weird word to fuck up.
That's what Baroque Fanzeeks is doing at all times.
A testimony.
Exactly. Sure, my lord. Exactly. They both adamantly swear that they clearly remember
Vanzeeks,
seeing...
can I have a sip?
No.
Why not?
Did you bring enough for the entire courtroom, Van Zeeks?
Can you just put some in like a little sippy cup or something?
Not even a shot glass, a sippy cup.
Not even.
That they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant.
Crazy straw.
It extends
Yes, a
from the
little
wine
crazy
bottle
straw,
to,
yeah.
to the judge's podium.
Yeah.
In short, their memory of the events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth. It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night. A third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on that passenger's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
And who was this third party?
Obviously, the true culprit.
Extraordinary.
Another funny thing about Van Zeeks' model is if you look really close, his eyes are kind of pointing in different directions.
Order! 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 What exactly are you postulating?
Objection!
Objection! The defense's postulation is just that. Nothing more than conjecture. The witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Objection! Nuh-uh. But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. Yes. The tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I couldn't see the rest of them, though.
Yes, that's right. Both gents were most certainly hatted. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir.
I think everybody notices that.
And what particular styles of hat did the two gentlemen sport, Mr. First? I'm afraid I don't remember.
And you call yourself a hatter?
The insult. The style of hat makes no difference. There was no third passenger in that cabin.
How can you be so sure?
Because if there had been, the accused, Mr. McGilded, would undoubtedly have offered to depose the fact. Unless, that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation. That the accused failed to even notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he traveled. Poor Papa.
Oh. Every time we zoom out.
I feel so bad.
He's right. If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, it's inconceivable that Mr. McGilded would have been unaware of it.
Order!
There is clearly a simple solution to this problem, which is to give me a sip of the wine, please.
Your Honor, please. Bring the accused, Mr. McGilded, to the stand.
Well, what say you, counsel?
The prosecution objects, my lord.
On what grounds?
Moana.
On what grounds?
You asked me for wine, I'm not doing.
Please!
No.
Pretty please.
Pretty please. Can we just get the straw?
Mm-mm.
No.
Bailiff, bring in a 10-foot
Oh.
curly straw.
No, it's fine.
Bailiff, bring in the crazy straw.
No.
The crazy straw? You have one prepared?
Yes.
The crazy.
For this very occasion.
I'm sorry,
The
have you been
hallowed
waiting 10
crazy
years from the
straw.
last time I prosecuted to ask me for
Yeah.
a fucking sip of my wine?
Yes.
5 years.
Yes,
5 years
it's been
later.
5 years, but yes.
I keep wine in this building.
But it's not the same.
As a suspect, you will have already made a false statement to the police.
But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely?
Mm-mm.
Fuck.
Magnus McGilded is no uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out the man has been withholding information, you can be sure it will have been a most deliberate act.
Counsel for the defense, what is your opinion?
My lord. Should we ask Mr. McGilded to testify or not? Well, Van Zeeks doesn't want me to do it.
Mhm.
So I want to do it.
Out of spite.
Out of spite.
Out of spite.
Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth.
Is this totally a bad idea in actual cases? Yes.
The defense would like to call Mr. McGilded to the stand. Well, that's why in my family I'm not the lawyer, so...
In that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury.
Say the lawyer like there's a lawyer.
The lawyer.
The lawyer.
Yes, I need a little time to consider this.
If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGilded has to say.
Bro, it's stuck again. Get the man out here, I say.
It would be utterly illogical not to hear his testimony.
Hello?
Somnium Files, that's it. Sorry, I'm like, what
Oh.
game did I just play that had someone posing exactly like that?
They-
Somnium Files, that was it.
When something needs doing, get it done. That's how I run things at the guild.
Hearing what the patron of my favorite little park has to say. Oh yes, that would be lovely.
Yes, the jury says the man must be heard.
Very well. The court will hear the defendant's testimony. Bailiff, show the defendant to the stand at once.
Now, maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear. God damn it.
Let proceedings be resumed.
Did we not take it? Okay.
There's an actual recess in a bit.
Okay.
Mr. McGilded, have you been listening to the discourse of the day?
I've been on Twitter, Your Honor.
You got cancelled on Twitter, I'm sad to say.
To be sure, I have.
Was it for stealing my wine?
There are now two matters on which the court desires to hear from you. The first, like Lady First, is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin, as proposed by the defense. The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal that fact from the police?
Begad, no. 'Tis not in my nature to hide anything at all.
Just answer the questions, please.
He's got that DreamWorks eyebrow shit. The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell you all, or keep my mouth shut? Tell us what, Mr. McGilded?
Got the DreamWorks eyebrows, the Tim Burton eyeballs.
So much.
He's the one who is bringing the fizzy lifting drinks.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You lose. Good day, sir. The fine fella representing me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with... Yeah, on the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger.
It's true?
It was the Lord. Aye. 'Twas me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened. It was the rat. You... What?
Love when our clients talk to us, tell us everything about the case, guys.
It's so nice.
It's so nice. I love when that happens. See, you can see his collarbone. Sorry.
You really can.
Oh, I really can.
It's like so hollow for him specifically because his shoulders are insane. But
Hollow like his hollowed challenge.
hey.
No, Magnus McGilded, that convenient.
I've been at word salad for a little bit now, Julie. I feel like
We're all gone.
I've had
We're
a
all
few
gone.
glasses of wine. Excuse me.
3 glasses too many. You should have given some to me.
Well, no, Magnus McGilded, that convenient excuse can't save you now.
I'm truly sorry, so I am, Lord Van Zeeks. I'm sure you'll be wanting to know why I said nothing when I was taken in by the police. It's because I don't trust the police. You don't tell the police shit. I do be having a very good reason, I assure you.
Which was...
Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time and not in any way involved, you see.
What?
If the police hadn't known the wee one was there, they'd have assumed she'd done it. They'd have hauled her in this here courtroom just like myself. I was only trying to spare her, Dad. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord.
And who was this young child of whom you speak?
Dad, I don't know.
You don't know?
Aye, well, the wee thing just happened to be in the carriage that night. I never saw her before or since.
Objection!
We have absolutely no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witness's statements to be disregarded by the court.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak, listening to the proceedings. What?
Bang.
Fire! There's a fire! Someone's trying to get away! After them! It's no use! I can't see anything wrong. What is going on?
Because it's not Hodo. Cover your face. Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus.
I hereby call an emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom.
We were hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff, amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber. We had no idea what was happening. All we knew was that, for the time being at least, the trial was suspended.
Yay!
I think that's the halfway point.
I
say it is.
think so. It might be a little more than halfway.
I think it is, yeah.
Hell yeah, girlies, let's go.
God, that case is long.
This
It's
case is so
long.
fucking long.
Very sleepy.
It's
So
very
good.
good. I'm intrigued. I'm just very
It's very
tired.
I'm very sleepy.
I'm also sleepy.
I'm getting more accurately similar to wine drunk Van Beeks here. Just like,
No, safe.
You can always tell when I'm sleepy because I always get into word salad mode and it's so bad.
So I do that wide awake too. So like, it just happens sometimes.
Be like that.
And so we begin the adventure of the runaway room. I'm very intrigued and excited. And someone just shot a fucking gun in the courtroom, I guess. Sure, let's go with that. I want to formally apologize for my very shitty Irish accent. I don't think anyone cares, so it's fine.
Good news is you'll never have to do it after
this
guy.
case.
Like, it's like this case and that's it.
Okay.
There is a Scottish guy later.
Oh, where's Dom? But
Yeah, we just drag him in.
Hey, get in here for one case and then.
Dom, wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up.
We need you.
We need you.
Anyway, thank you so much for joining me on this late night stream. Thank you so much once again to Julie, and thank you MJ for coming in on this one. It's lovely having you here. You are welcome early anytime. I need to wrap this up so we can all go to bed. So, on Tuesday this week, Ren and I will be back with more I the Somnium Files. Maybe Thursday night is another poker night. Who knows? I always make those calls last minute because I'm spicy like that. There will not be, Julie, correct me if I'm wrong, there will not be any more Great Ace Attorney for the rest of 2023.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Right. So Great Ace Attorney will be back, I guess, if nothing comes up, January 7th.
Yeah.
We'll be back
Oh,
with...
Yeah, they're all on holidays. God damn.
Yeah, because it's Christmas Eve and then New Year's, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the next two.
They're both the eves.
Both eves. We'll see if that means no stream in general, though, because I might plan something for that. I don't know yet. But specifically for Great Ace Attorney, we will see you guys live right here on Twitch, January 7th.
We have to get all our reindeer games out in the stream.
If we make any more Santa jokes, get banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I'm gonna be really sad that we can't make any more Christmas jokes when we come back.
I mean, we can still make them. Strongheart can
Still make
still
them, they'll
be...
just be out of date.
So
I
Strongheart
love
will be
Christmas.
really excited.
I love my birds and I love Christmas. Okay?
That's his whole character, guys.
That's my entire character.
And until next time.
Bye. Goodbye.
Button. There we go. There's the button.